And welcome back to more Tabletop Sundays after a very much unintentional hiatus. Life was just getting in the way. So, let's get into it and join the rest of the table. Oh yeah, also our fellow player Dark will be late. Dark? Bark. Bark. Probably the ending of the our friend Dark Bark. Bark. I'm going bonkers here. Our friend Bark will be late today because who knows? He'll just be late.
Don't worry.
Well, I was physically on that at the moment. That's why I'm like, oi.
What's going on here?
I forgot that I gave you 2 cat pet points. Those might become relevant later.
Anyway, Joey, you do the intro. I gotta go get food real quick.
Alright, so, DJ Birdman McJeeves is off getting his food. Welcome back to another episode of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Yes, I know it has been a bit, but that's because of prior engagements and the concept of Easter. How do you feel about that, guys?
It was just kind of egging me on.
The bunny get the egg.
I need you to roll me a d20.
In Miss Tibbs' voice. Fuck.
Yeah, honestly, Robert, I half want to punish you for that pun.
Hold on, I'm rolling.
Wait. Did you just say you want to punish for the pun?
Okay, you're gonna get punished next if you mention that.
No, you're the one that said it.
I'm going...
I got a 5.
Okay, Robert, not Cassie, Robert, take 5 psychic damage.
You act like I don't take psychic damage just being at work.
Walmart is like 5d20 psychic damage.
Sorry, work is moral damage.
Mm-hmm.
I have psychic damage.
Also, I'm going to pick up a calendar
You-
real quick to double check something.
Okay,
I don't want to say where you work, because I'm open that.
He works in hell, and we're not going to tell where people work on stream.
Yeah.
He just works in hell, warehouse hell.
Also, while we're talking right now, I would like to point out something that, if I don't say it now, I know I'm going to forget later. On the
What's up?
15th, I have a bachelor party to attend.
Okay. Do you know what time you're going to be back? Because we're going to be starting around the same, around 7 p.m.
That is a good
Usually.
question. I would assume either 8 or 9.
Okay, and that's going to be both. Is it going to be both you and Bark, or is this one of the situations where Bark can
Bark
handle
should
you?
be able to. Yeah, he should be able to handle me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we need to do the situation where Bark needs to pilot you for about an hour or two.
Because I know I'm going with my roommate because it's, for him.
Okay. By the way, wish Anderson good wishes for me. Okay, dude.
I would do that right now as loud as I can, but he's not home.
Exactly. That's why I said do it later.
Okay.
Okay. So now we've had that set up. Last time, for those in the stream who haven't been binging and just kind of refresh the players. Last time, there's a massive fireball that exploded in the streets just in front of their tavern. They went to investigate it, and after asking a couple questions and learning a couple things, they found out that it was a weird attempt to grab an item called the Stone of Galore from a halfling. Currently, from the information they can gather from the scene and witnesses, and from the local, so from the witnesses, they were able to find that it was a odd automaton known as a Nimblewright that must have taken the stone and did the initial attack. Well, they recovered they recovered the item that they recovered the necklace of fireball, and then they kind of followed up on the Nimblewright, first tasking the local Tinker's Temple, and they were able to get a detector, and from there they attempted to look into the docks to see if the Sea Maiden's Ferry has what they're looking for. While they do have a couple nimble rights on staff, Neither of them seem to be the one that did the initial attack. So they went to kind of follow up on some information that their canine companion had about a villa in the upper districts, with Raynor, their companion, also confirming that there have been a series of break-ins in this area, all of them seemingly Zetrium-based. So, now they're at the, let me get the actual full name, the Gralhund Villa, trying to double-check on this information. When DJ returns, I want you all to roll me a stealth check. If you have disadvantage, I'm just going to give you I'm just going to say anyone who has a disadvantage for this check in particular, you do not have disadvantage.
Right now?
So this is basically for those of us who are wearing medium armor or heavy armor that gives themselves disadvantage on stealth checks. I'm just going to...
like all of us.
Most. Literally everyone except Cassie and Peter. I will say just... when you roll your stealth check at the beginning of the session, just ignore disadvantage. You're going to be rolling normally.
Sheets, yep, both are set to normal currently.
And we'll do the roll when... we'll do the roll when DJ has returned.
In the meantime, I'm just eating my dinner.
What are you eating?
Pizza stuffers because they're quick and easy to make.
Quite fair.
I'm back with food.
And I hear the Andersons home.
Hello.
So, I've already given the stream a recap.
Awesome.
So, everyone go ahead and make a stealth check. If you have disadvantage, if you have disadvantage, just consider yourself rolling normally at the moment.
Also, Snowy says best wishes for getting married.
Wait, what?
His roommate.
Oh.
Okay. He says thank you.
Okay. Tell him he's on stream. Don't do that.
I shut my door for a reason.
Fuck.
Oh wow. Okay. Everyone go and roll your stealth checks.
No.
Oh damn! If you were rolling at advantage, you'd be doing good. But that 17's not bad.
I
That
just run
16's not
both. I
bad.
literally have it set to normal.
24, I'll take it. That's still an 18. But like I said, I was gonna consider this as you're just rolling flat. Okay.
Zoe, are you smacking the soup with your...
No,
Then why are you hearing slapping sounds?
because I'm slapping you. I don't know why you're hearing slapping sounds. Let me check. I think I was
Now we got
smacking my lips
music.
together.
By the way, the first one was for Carnash. That's why I'm wondering why it said. 'Cause even though they're both set for normal, his showed up with like the two numbers.
I think it's the way that they did the. I think the way that it's done is because of the heavy armor. Because I think Mistiv and Bark drag and dropped their armor onto their sheets.
Also,
Just,
Snowy, there's my
What's up?
dinner. Look at this meat. Here's my dinner.
Not
So that
bad.
is a breakfast.
Yeah.
That is a fucking breakfast. Also, like if that's the kind of cooking I'm expecting when I go up there in a month, I'm not gonna be sure how to react.
Oh no! We got takeout.
Okay.
And if it's the most important meal of the day, does it matter when you have that meal?
No.
It doesn't, as long as you serve it up Gary's way.
Anyway. So I'm going to roll something myself. Where is my dice bag?
Where you left it?
Yes, exactly where I left it, actually. The struggles of, like, not DMing in, like, a month. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Y'all are exceedingly lucky.
Yes, I am.
What, they roll shit on their perceptions?
Y'all are exceedingly lucky. What?
Also,
All I'm
Snowy,
gonna say. What's up?
for next session, for next session, Tali needs a token update. She's had the new art.
New token. If you can go ahead and like throw me like the new token, I can actually probably get that set up.
I would have to make the
Soonish.
token myself,
That's fair.
and I can't do it right now because I'm trying. This is about the times where I would love to have a third monitor just on my wall.
Honestly, that is an update I've been considering doing now that I'm DMing more often. Just like another screen just to put character sheets and stuff at.
Meanwhile, I have the option to have 3 screens in front of me.
Oh wow, fancy boy.
My TV, all I have to do is just plug in one cord to the
Anyway.
thing.
So before you is a locked gate.
Doesn't Gev have thieves tools?
Yes.
If any of y'all have proficiency in thieves' tools, go ahead and who's gonna try and unlock the gate?
I raise my hand.
No one else has proficiency in thieves' tools?
I think Gev is the only one.
I
Yeah.
have to say, I don't have the proficiency in any tools, and yet I'm very good with like forging things.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your thieves' tools. Yep.
Roll.
Ooh. So as you start to unlock, it seems to be going fine until a flash of like bluish white magical energy pulses through the lock and your lockpick breaks.
It's unpickable, guys.
Can Bob be a jackass and just pluck a feather and try to pick it that way?
Roll me a flat dex at disadvantage.
What, no sleight of hand?
Actually, could he theoretically mimic the same movements that Gev had?
That's
You
actually
know
a
what?
fair
I
question.
Kinku, perfect mimicry.
Yeah.
Roll
actually.
me sleight of hand at advantage.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Nice.
Yo, you're cursing about the fact that your one good lockpick is now broken, as Bob just, like, yanks a feather out of his side, takes, like, the prime tool out of your hand, and just, like, in 2 simple clicks, pops the lock off. Like, the blue magical energy that was once pulsating through as, like, a weird alarm system, just, like, evaporates.
Shrugs and throws the broken one over his shoulder. Oh well.
Hot sauce.
I hand him the feather.
I break the feather in half and throw it over my shoulder.
Oh wow.
Since the lock is broke, it was a DC 20 lock.
Ah.
I'm going to pick up the broken feather and lockpick. Don't need to leave a trail.
And,
Well,
and
that
oh,
doesn't
wait,
do
hold
anything.
on, question. Ollie goes and picks up the other half of the lockpick. And casts mending on the 2 halves and hands it back to Gev.
I was just gonna say, I want to do that too, because I also have mending. Also, may I mend my feather, even though I know I can't shab it back into myself?
I mean, it's not broke. Oh, I guess he did right.
You said you break it in
your.
half.
You can mend your feather. It's now full feather.
Add full feather to your inventory.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and add full like normal in quotations feather.
I'm adding that to quotes, by the way.
We're already starting off strong.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
I add 1 normal feather to my inventory.
with the lock popped, the gate slightly creaks open, but not enough for any of y'all to move in. However, the gate is unlocked. How do you wish to move in? Basically, I'm asking, how do you wish for your marching order to begin?
Who's the most stealthy out of all of us?
I ask this every single session.
Why do I have to answer that?
If we're talking straight dex, I think it's Bob. If we're talking stealth, I think it's Peter.
No, I think it's Peter in straight dex.
Yeah.
Again, I have to ask, what dex does Peter have?
It's a 4 to dexterity.
Yeah, so you have physically 1 more than me.
Yeah, like I'm like Peter might as well be an arcane trickster in all but like actual class.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm going to reveal to y'all right now. Go ahead and establish your marching order just beyond the gates.
Oh,
And once you've established, and once you've established your marching order, I need you all to roll me another stealth check.
Out of the front lines, who has the highest dex? Me, Tali, Gev, or Cassie?
I have one.
I have
think-
a 2.
I have a 2 as well.
I have
are they
2.
both- no, well-
Karnash has 2. I have 3.
Is it flat twos between on Gev?
If anything,
It's disadvantage 2.
I'm gonna go a bit ballsy here.
Mhm.
And Tali, and considering that this was supposed to be stealthy, Tali has her pistol on her, the ebony clockwork pistol,
Okay.
but she is not wearing her armor.
Oh,
She still has her shield, and her armor's on her, but it's just
so you've stowed your art. I mean, I'll allow it. That is fair.
yeah, she still has her shield.
I have so many tabs open.
So the okay, so yeah, the chainmail. The chainmail is a 6.
This tab.
What does the chainmail make AC again?
I think it's. I gotta
I
check.
think it's 11 plus dex.
No,
No, because then I have an
that's
18.
studded leather.
Because I have an 18 right now.
I think it is
so that-
16 plus.
No, because I don't have 20.
deck.
I think it's a 14
Is it 14 plus? I'm checking real quick.
because I have a
is-
shield and then and then I have a 2 dex.
Yeah, it's 16 plus deck. Well, chainmail? No, then it's just flat 16.
Wait,
It's
then
the,
wait,
heavy
then
armor.
if it's a flat 16, then if I have a shield, then wouldn't my AC be 20?
No, because chainmail doesn't add dex because it's heavy armor.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So, with your 2, you'd be at 14 AC without your chainmail. Now, do note that it's going to take about 10 minutes for you to put it back on.
Yeah, so I'm effectively losing 4 AC here, which I'm fine with
Okay. So,
because I can also heal. I have 35
Everyone-
hit points.
establish your marching order.
Actually, no, screw that. I just thought about it in the long run. I'm
You're
keeping
just
it
going
on.
to keep your chainmail on?
I'm gonna
That's
keep it on.
fair. Everyone establish your marching order.
Sally's going to cover the rear here because she has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Your marching order is going to be... Just establish your marching order along these squares here.
So in that square.
I think I would be like somewhere around there.
Well, if you guys could come forward one square all...
Right there,
like-
Snowy?
Yeah. Because if you can see, like, the dotted line being the path.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, like, the area between the dotted lines is your path. So that
There
kind
we
of
go.
square there. Talia, you're going to keep at the back?
Yep.
Alright, Peter, you going to stay out there?
Kinda.
So everyone, okay. So everyone that is now in the bounds, I need you to roll me a stealth check. This time, I'm not waiving disadvantage.
Just making sure this is making sense on my screen.
Damn it.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a decent roll. Oh, God.
I'm gonna make sure I click disadvantage for both of them first, and then stealth.
Ooh.
That one was for Karnash, and then there's me.
Okay, this is.
I
going
appreciate
to be,
that disadvantage. Hilarious.
This is
That's
going to be
hilarious.
interesting because I don't roll. I take passive perception here.
Hot
Oh, nice
sauce
that
is
his
hot.
says armor, heavy armor, because we just know because his says that.
Oh,
I don't know why
hey.
I am rolling so poorly tonight.
So,
Blame roll 20.
I rolled a
Yeah.
nat 20 on my first roll for the day.
in order to get all this, all of y'all, I need you to roll me Perception.
That good at. Mostly.
Normal?
Just
Oh.
perception check.
That's a 5 because of the. I still had it set to disadvantage.
Carnash, Nat,
What the hell?
and then click that. And
I
then me.
complain about the dice rolls,
sorry,
and then I
this was
immediately
not
get a
perception
nat.
accidentally.
With this
Perception.
being dim light, you don't notice anything initially, but with those stealth checks, you actually do narrowly avoid things. Yeah.
So I'm gonna re-roll Carnash's because I accidentally clicked the wrong one because it would have been
That's
plus 2 more.
So there's nothing true to notice. For those that made a perception 7 or higher, you note that the villa grounds are dimly lit with basically very dimly lit lamps dotted throughout. You can see the door to the villa straight ahead of you, and you note another door here. The path continues about 50 feet to your right.
So Snowy, what you're saying is, Holly's the only one that can see normally.
Actually, yes, Tully's the only one that's normally.
Yeah, like very
Is it because
sometimes.
dark vision?
I
'Cause-
forget,
Yes, I have dark
I
vision.
forget this is
So
the
does
part.
Carnash.
Yeah, so does Carnash. So Carnash and Tali would be the ones that can see fully. Those with dim light, you can only see about 30 feet ahead of you. I don't pay for Roll20 at the moment, so I can't set up light, the active lighting
Dynamic
stuff.
light.
So, dynamic lighting.
Well, if they have it, but it's not needed.
It's not needed, and I'm just gonna Scout's honor when it comes to sightlines. So yeah.
Just say I normally try to see where I can see.
Yeah. For those that don't have dark vision, you're currently. Yeah, Mistiv, you just got dark vision. That's right, because of Stone Rune. So, so Lucky, Carnash, and Tali, you can see up to 60 feet in this area right now. Everyone else, you're capped at 30 feet.
I have 120.
Oh, you have 120?
Yeah, read
120 feet. You
fuck.
see everything.
You kind of do. I'm going to expand the light to where a certain someone can see. Oh yeah, you can see the entire courtyard. Okay.
it. Woo.
Yeah,
So I just find
all the way to the bottom
ironically,
of the map.
I just find ironic that one of the people that can see perfectly clear right now is the one wearing glasses.
That's why you can see so clearly now.
Oh, hey, there's people over
But
there.
the ironic thing is that she needs her glasses.
Yeah. That's why you're able to see.
Okay.
It's the seeing subscription fee.
Yeah, dude.
Not the subscription fee.
That's.
You should never have to pay to see people, but
Be right back.
that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck, I forgot I had one of these over here.
A prescription.
Sorry, I just pulled up a magic card I had on my table, and I forgot I had an alternate art manatithe. Just chilling on my table.
Alright. I'm gonna assume DJ still has his headphones on. I need to actually move these in the correct position. So, Gev,
Yay.
while it's clear that they haven't seen or detected you just yet, you see 3 lumbering, shadowy figures, and behind them a man in drab clothing.
Not trying to click that, just trying to read it.
That's fair. In drab clothing, they seem to be patrolling the eastern side of the compound.
Hey guys, do you see those over there? It's like a bunch of shadowy things.
See what? Can't see squat in this darkness.
I see some
Well, don't go left.
bushes.
Don't go left.
Oh, wait, what's this over here? Is this mud and shit, or?
That is, I believe, described as it seems to be like a weird garden.
Okay, so yeah, all I see is like bushes.
Like they're just low enough for y'all to see over, but like not actually bushes.
There's
it's
four
like,
figures in the distance. They seem to be patrolling. Don't go left.
Go right. Got it.
Also, just to clarify, why is he seeing up to 120 feet? Is that because of the dark vision, or?
Stone rune. So stone rune gives a dark vision of out of range of 120 feet.
Oh, okay. Which is why I can only see with him to.
Yeah. Normal dark
Yeah,
vision
no.
only gives you 60 feet. The special dark vision that either warlocks or rune knights get gives you about 120 feet.
Right, just double checking. Yeah, so like even Carnash is just like, yeah, no, all I see is like some lovely bushes.
Go
They
ahead
are
and
indeed lovely.
roll me a perception for Carnash real quick.
Okay, this time I know it is because I actually zoomed in a little bit.
Go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay.
Okay, there. So, Carnash, you
Right.
hear your companion speak of 4 figures, but when you sniff, you only smell 1.
I don't know, yeah, the mic can't pick up me doing like the subtle thing, so I was just gonna sniff. You said 4?
It said
Yeah.
4, but Carnash can only smell 1.
Well, that's what I'm saying to Gavin. Just you said 4? I only smell 1 over there.
Well, there's clearly 4 of them, but 3 of them seem to be like shadowy figures, and one of them is clearly a person.
While waiting on DJ, is there anything else we want to do in the vein of some kind of perception thing?
You know what? Just because Bob might know this, can Bob try to figure out what kind of bushes these are?
They are bush. I'm not even gonna have you roll
They're the
anything.
mighty bushes.
No, I have to. Thank you.
Like-
But I have to ask, like, do they have flowers on them, or are they
They
just
do
like?
have flowers. They are about 2.5 to 3 feet tall, so you can still see over them.
Okay.
They are going to be considered difficult terrain if you try to traverse through them, though.
I mean, one of us doesn't really have that problem.
Yeah, I can just fly over if I wanted to, which I don't.
Which I have to ask again. How tall is your character again?
3'3".
Okay, so you can just barely see over, like when you're on your tippy toes, just like.
Basically.
I can make that bush not a problem.
You can make a lot of things not a problem.
Let's not destroy someone's property just yet.
I know.
Let's save the fireballs for later.
Remember, just fireball, kids. Oh my
We
god, I
didn't-
just cracked my neck so good. I felt like I needed to do that for a year.
Remember, kids, you don't have to ask the size of the room. You just have to cast fireball.
Would do
If I were to
that.
throw a fireball in the middle of the room, how many people would incinerate?
A lot.
Enough.
And yeah,
Yes.
enough. Yes, all of these are valid answers.
D, all of the above.
D
I
for
don't
where the hell's DJ
know.
coming back?
D for all of the ash. Alright,
Catch 'em.
Gotta catch them all. Thank you.
Oh, why did you and I have to share a brain cell?
Because we only have one between us.
Give it back.
No, see,
Who said I have one?
the brain cell that you both share right now, you left back at the fucking tavern. He's sleeping in one of the booths.
A
He
brain
won't be
cell
there
has a
for
gender?
long.
Your brain cell is the cat.
Ah, fair.
And then there's the other brain.
Oh no, see, yeah, you're a full brain, not even a brain. You're just full brain.
But is it smooth?
No, that's Cassie's.
Yeah, that is Cassie's. She is. We discovered very early on that she is in fact smooth brain.
She's competent. She's not stupid. just smooth.
We almost killed you in our second session.
Still get a bit of a headache every now and then from that.
I suplexed a guy in the first one.
It was
I was very
pretty
happy.
amazing.
Oh
That
wow!
was
I just got
pretty cool.
a Talonflame V from that booster.
Opening up boosters while we're playing D&D. I don't blame you. We're currently in a lull time.
I was playing chess.
You were
I
playing
also
chess.
got
I was
Oh,
watching Peglin.
Considering this, do you want to cast Mage Armor real quick, Peter?
I don't have it ready.
Fair enough.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Mage Armor?
Yeah, Mage
Yes,
Armor.
I can. I can do Mage Armor, but
Yeah, I think Mage Armor lasts 8 hours in 5e, so you would be good if you just want to ready that.
call me crazy, but I don't want to cast it.
Fair enough.
Okay, crazy.
I heard a DJ. We're almost back.
I'm also giving you all this opportunity to like ready up anything you want to ready up real quick.
By the way, I forgot my Cloud Rune gives me advantage on sleight of hand checks, so I fucked up earlier.
I mean, yeah, because I think Thieves' Tools is still considered a variant of Sleight of Hand check, so.
I'm
I
back
have
with
Cloud Rune
coffee.
and Stone Room. I need to remember these.
So,
Sorry
Yeah,
about
don't
that.
ruin yourself.
Also, Snowy, Tolly takes offense to that brain cell comment.
Why? It
Okay.
was between me and.
anyway,
Yeah.
so, do y'all continue on, and if so, which direction do you continue on in?
Well, that's for Gev and Peter to decide, because they're at the front.
Peter be
It looks like
blind.
there's a door over
Alright.
here.
So, I'm just going to mention this. Every time you move 15 feet, I'm going to ask for another stealth check.
Cool. I need the clicky. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's from everyone.
Okay, go back to core.
Y'all give me stealth checks.
Yep. Stealthy.
Ooh!
And
Yeah, I did okay.
That was good!
stealthy.
Okay.
At least I didn't do too
Y'all,
bad.
I've been kind of bullshitting some small things here because of distance, but now that you're further in, I will say you guys all actually passed. No.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
So, if you guys want to continue another 15 feet,
I'm either way at this point.
Hey! Hey!
So let me.
Carnash
top
is
of the
big
dog,
enough. He could
Un-
carry. He
Okay.
could carry Peter.
You were good. But like the moment like my token landed down, there was just a book there. I'm like, God dang it!
You
Just left
missed
on the book again.
Stealth and stealth. There's
You
another
get
pair
the
of doubles.
same one twice.
That's good to be
I'll take it.
honest.
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine with that being good, and I probably gonna fuck
Okay,
this
here we
up
go.
for
I'm gonna
everyone.
fuck it up this
Uh,
time.
those stealth checks pass, Sage. That stealth check passes. Cassie, Peter, stealth check passes. Mistiff, Lucky, stealth check passes. Tali, stealth check passes. Alright, good.
That was just so close, all things considered.
Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna fuck this up.
Now that you're in this area here, just out of the sight line, you no longer have to roll stealth checks. So if you move, yeah, good.
Okay, cool.
Also, I have chocolate chip cookies in my coffee, so I am superior.
Alright,
You
Yeah.
also have coffee in general, which is superior.
Disagreed.
as you
I don't have a
approach,
drink right now. That's what I'm saying.
as you approach this rather gaudy door, if you could roll me a perception real quick, since you're at the front.
Also, let me double check something because I think I can just. Yeah, I'm literally just doing this because I was like, oh yeah, I can just move them both at the same time because I'm an idiot.
So, Gev, as you look into the gaudy window, you're thankful that that those behind haven't noticed you yet.
You see a bold-faced man with a gem in his head.
You see 4 figures, one not as armored as the others, but the other 3 looking quite capable. And let me get a description real quick. You notice that there are
Looks like a bitch.
They're like just under a half a dozen dead bodies in this room. The table in the center seems to be smashed to bits with chairs everywhere. You see two iron chandeliers that still hang from the dark mahogany ceiling. And while it seems that there was a bit of a tussle, anything like away from the table seems to still be intact.
Slowly closes the door.
Well, no, the door was closed. You were looking through the window.
Slowly moves away from the window. Oh, it don't look good in there.
What's up?
You know, dead bodies, broken stuff. 4 people that look capable of
Fighting?
murdering our faces.
What you're saying is the villa is currently being robbed.
I don't know if this place is being robbed or if it's being used to dump carcasses. I don't know.
Well, that can't do. Why don't we just go in there and make ourselves a new home for the 4 new corpses that are going to be there?
The thing is, is there a way for us to get in there to jump on them, or?
I see one door.
So yeah, you do see a door, but it's on the far end of the room. You'd assume if you wanted to get through there, you'd have to double back and risk encountering the 4 entities in the courtyard.
Or, hear me out,
We can jump through the window.
or I can fly over.
I look at
And how would
Cassie.
that help?
Okay.
Bern, you were saying? Bern, were you saying something?
Look at Cassie and very incredulously.
I look at up top. Do I see anything up top?
You see... So you're not able to initially do the full fly up there, because it is about 30-40 feet up initially, and you probably think, do you want to play it safe and not get, like, possibly shot, or... Because this is a really tall, gaudy manor.
Question, is it a clear night or is it a cloudy night?
It is a cloudy night.
And then we at least have cloud cover on our side.
Should I stick? I could. Is it just? Are the windows aligned to themselves, or are they kind of mixed and matched?
So most of them are aligned on the wall that you're facing, and if you fly about 45 feet up, you do note that there's a balcony directly above you. However, in order to get to a position where you would fly, would fly up into a comfortable position, you are risking being you would be risking the sight lines of the 4 entities that you were warned about.
But now since now Snowy, is it a completely cloudy night or partly cloudy? Because it's just
Partly cloudy. The way it's described in the book is that cloud cover is sparse, but there is a decent amount of cloud while the moon is still very visible.
okay. That's what I was wondering, because I'm like, because personally, me, if I was doing this, I would be giving everyone stealth advantage. Because if it was completely cloudy, if it's only partly cloudy, not so much.
Yeah. Like, traditionally, I would agree with that, but considering the layout of things, no. So, do you want to stick with the group, or do you want to kind of, like, get an idea of what you're looking at going in?
I mean, my 2 cents, Cassie can handle herself. It's not like she's a squishy rogue.
I'm aware.
I'm communicating to the party, not you.
Well,
Okay.
you guys think it would be better if I stick with you guys, or try and get on the other side?
I believe it's up to you. I'm saying as Carnash.
Boss? word would be.
Personally, me,
I thought it like me myself.
pondering.
Well, you know where I stand personally on this matter.
Don't worry, I'll try to stay safe.
Disgusting.
I feel like that was like completely in character.
Probably. But
That was my return from the mic.
if anything, one possible solution that's a looking into that, I don't see any door leading from the outside. So unless Cassie can perfectly stealth a Metal Gear Solid it, a way to open up any of these doors to bring their attention that way, and then we all just barrel in through the window. I'm not sure.
So
Well, I
Cassie,
mean,
if you're
here's
heading
a
off by
question.
yourself, I do need to ask, how are you going to do it? Are you going to try and go to the balcony upstairs and risk an encounter, or do you want to see if there's another entrance for y'all?
I'm gonna look for another entrance.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh, he's dying.
I also have a question.
Go ahead.
Oh, my chips! I ran them over.
Nope, not about that. How much can Cassie lift?
My strength is 18.
Yeah, I'm going to say anything to about 200 plus. No, sorry, because you're small. About 130, 140 pounds.
You could bring a Bob with you.
That's
That's
true.
true.
Bob is in heavy armor. What is your average weight?
I weigh 90.
With heavy
Ooh.
armor and equipment, you'd be just above how much she can carry.
I was gonna say my my armor specifically is Bob. Make sure
You could just drop your bag.
Well, no,
I'm wearing
'cause-
scale mail.
Scale mail plus his mace plus his shield would be too heavy for Cassie to carry. He would have to either drop his weapons or spend 10 minutes to drop his armor.
Wait a minute. The shield shouldn't weigh more than 5 pounds. Nor should the mace.
But with his mace and his shield together would be 10 pounds, and then scale mail would add anywhere from 30 to 40 pounds on top of that. He's 90 pounds right now, meaning that his overall weight would be anywhere from 150 to 160 pounds overall.
What's the?
I don't do variant encumbrance because reasons, but if you're going to try and pull stuff like this, I will pull the weight card on you.
Which does make sense.
I'm just looking at the weight limits.
Okay, the mace is
guessing half.
Mace is 4 pounds. And scale mail, you said?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
That's
think
45.
like-
So yeah, no,
it's 45, yeah.
it would be over 130.
Yep, that's
Damn
this
you,
is the
scale mail!
This is the only time I am pulling weight on y'all, is specifically during these situations. And I know that Cassie is the barbarian, but because they are exclusively small, I have to reduce what they can carry by
Actually-
about a third.
I got a question. Could I burn a rage charge to carry?
Rage carrying!
Wouldn't it only work for a round? You would have to get up high enough in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I could dash.
You would still have to get up high enough in 6 seconds.
So, the way I determine this is really weird.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What if I toss Bob up and Cassie catches him?
Weight problem initially, because
Yeah,
the only way I could it's the weight problem, because at all the math, Bob would be at average about 160 pounds, all totaling with his equipment, his armor, and everything.
But now here's the thing. Cassie is not catching Bob to catch him. She's catching him to soften his landing.
I'm gonna make a call.
I'm just saying.
There is no possible way that Cassie would be able to carry Bob along with it, even through the throwing concept.
I look at Cassie and say, if your plans, I don't like this. Like, I don't like to suggest this because I don't like it. If I were to give one of you guys my pack, minus my book, would you still be willing to do that same plan?
Because Peter's what, 120?
About 135.
Yeah, Peter without his pack, under the rules that I've given, Cassie would be able to lift him. And still fly at a decent height. She probably won't be able to make it to the balcony, but they would have enough height off the ground that they would have advantage on the stealth checks they would need to get past the other entities.
Like I said, I don't like the idea, but because it's my stuff.
Just stop! No, not my stuff!
If anything, Tali extends her hand and she'll carry Peter's pack. I think Tali's the only person out of the party right now that Peter trusts the most.
I don't want to put a
fair.
time limit, but I'm going to give y'all a minute. If y'all don't figure this out in a minute, I'm going to have y'all roll another stealth check.
Oh god, no!
Alright.
I look at Talia and say, with just dead straight face,
Eat me.
I keep my spell book. That
Of course.
is my condition.
Of course. Again, I would not take anything from you. We're all partners in crime after all.
Quick, while he's gone, take his stuff.
No!
You
But-
do that, I'll be digging a grave outside the tavern next time I'm there.
Cool. We gonna throw you in it?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I look
Okay.
at Talia and
20
say,
seconds!
here you go.
Okay.
Okay.
We good? We settled on this?
So, Pete, Cassie,
11 seconds to go.
Since you can't make it to the second floor, how do you want to go about finding another entrance for y'all? Or finding a way to kind of flank, I guess, these guys?
Entrance or windows that, quote, Peter could get to.
I will say you are still restricted to the first floor under all this, but if Cassie was to carry you, you guys don't have to worry about your stealth checks, because the passive perception on these guys, if you fly at least 20 feet above them, they're not going to detect you.
Alright, so where are the windows that we can see?
So the windows that you can see at the moment are these, like, large, gaudier windows that don't have explicit openings. These are these are Waterdavian rich noblemen. So you're gonna find these windows to be, at least on the first floor, very decorative more than actually useful.
So there isn't any like opening that we can like open up the window. We would just have to
No.
bust in.
Now you would have to break in, but you would be alerting everyone on that floor. You could attempt.
Is this like a tall hall or is this like a dining room?
This is like a weird dining hall.
So
It's
it's
a-
not like 2 stories high.
It is 2-ish stories high, maybe more like a story and a half.
So the balcony would lead to another room.
Oh no, wait,
Theoretically.
I was reading this incorrectly. So yeah, no, this is a great hall, so it's actually gonna be 2 stories.
Oh, okay. So we
There's-
could theoretically get up on that balcony and use that.
No, because that would still be too far out of your reach if you're gonna be carrying Peter.
Okay. Hmm. And I don't see any like smaller like a maintenance window to get out to
No.
clean.
Nope. From your situation, from what the information you know, is either go through the door that Gev's at, or go through the door that's closer to where the direction that Gev told you to be wary about, or see if there's an entrance past those guys that you can check out.
I trust where you fly, Cassie.
And this is just a wall, or is this part of the manor?
That is part of the manor, but that is like a wall that's part of the manor.
Okay, so we couldn't fly over and see what's on the other side.
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, double checking. I don't think. Okay. There is no dining hall. It seems to be that the way this manor is, for future reference, is going to have more of like a small dining room.
Okay. So this is like the
That's
meeting.
the great hall, and that's like the great hall where you would enter, and you basically are standing in front of the front door right now.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So if I fly, it's gonna take me a second, but I could fly up to that balcony and we can go from there.
Give a single nod.
I grab Peter and I go to fly up to the balcony.
Alright. I need you to roll me a... Yeah, what would I have you roll here? That is a question of the ages.
Now you know what I feel.
I love that none of us have rope. Just thinking of it now, none of us have rope.
I'm going to need you to first roll me a... I'm going to need you to first roll me a strength check to ensure that you can continue flying with Peter on your weight.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to roll
I got
me
it.
a
I
dex.
got it.
That'll do. Then I need you to roll me a dex to maneuver your flight, because there's no flight check. I need you to roll me a dex to maneuver up to the balcony.
Grab my drink, be back in less than a minute.
Save, not check.
Yeah. Give me a check, not a save. I'll let you reroll because of that.
I'm flipping my coin.
Okay. Roll again. So you're able to fly about 20 feet in the air, but not enough to hit the balcony. It seems like, well, yes, you can carry Pete. You misjudged how your flight height while holding him.
Not used to doing this.
If you need to put me down, do it softly. With shame in going back.
So, at this point, I'm going to start the patrol. Okay. Down. Okay. So, what are you gonna try now?
I'll try to get up there still. I'm guessing I'm still looking at the bottom of it, or can I, like, peek
You're
slightly?
still looking at the bottom of it. If you are not carrying Pete, you can easily make it to the balcony.
I'll go ahead and gently place Pete down.
Okay, and then you're gonna fly up to the balcony?
Yeah.
So, Cassie, I'm going to move you to where you are now. Sorry. Let me reveal bit more of the area.
I
So,
can see clearly now the
as you
rain is
fly
gone.
up here, you see a gruffer person standing on the balcony, seemingly locked out, trying to find a way in. He hasn't noticed you yet because his attention is split. Anyway, Cassie, also after you do that, their patrol will move their next bit of movement.
How many of you can see me from where I'm at?
I would assume that most of them could see you from where you are at if you're still hovering a couple feet, just before the balcony.
I'm going to hold a finger indicating 1 and pointing in.
Is there anything y'all want to do in response?
Thumbs up.
Okay. If that's all you will be doing,
'Cause that would basically be my movement.
everyone that's on the floor, roll me a stealth check. Okay.
What is with the same number?
I'm here.
And no. Bob is the one that got the.
On
Tully.
question, since we're not moving, would we still incur disadvantage?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, great! I have to roll that twice now.
Tully, you're the massive decision. You're the one that's going to be deciding here
One more for
because
Bob, I should say.
yeah, one more for Bob.
Yep, there we go.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Well, too
Damn it.
bad y'all finally failed. So,
Was it
Well, the
me?
bandits-
Was it me?
no, it was a combination of you and Bob. Because the way that it was currently split, whoever had the most fails on either side was going to incur one of the encounters.
How did I not? You said I was good the past couple of times.
Wait,
Yes,
I have a plan.
but they're closer, so I was adding to their passive perception as of what they are.
It happens.
Basically, you guys were more advantageous because they were farther away from you. But now that they're closer to you, yeah. So while the thugs inside don't notice you, Gev, as you creak a floorboard, Tully and Bob, you turn around and you see shadowy tendrils spark up from behind y'all. Tully, you see it perfectly. Bob, you see just like the slightness of it as two entities start moving closer to y'all.
Fuck.
I request that the guys on the ground and well, actually, everyone roll initiative. And upon the alerting, I have to also roll another die.
Do you want the thing up
Oh,
first
good.
before we...
That's bad. That's a nat 20. Yep, throwing up the initiative thing. Go ahead and roll your initiative again. That is bad. That is really bad.
It kept it.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, I will
okay.
end you.
Y'all the ones that had terrible initiative.
Shut up.
We've been just rolling poorly all fucking night, so
Oh,
Not me.
long.
I don't mind this at
a
all.
total of 2 crits.
If anything, nothing was getting done because I was gonna be fully admitting that Cassie's wasn't gonna go anywhere.
By the way, that's 3 4s in a row that I've rolled.
Damn.
And then I've got to pull this guy.
I got a 5.
Okay. And ascending. Okay, so
I gotta roll. Hold on.
yep, go and roll.
A B.
Finally, someone that can respond faster than the rest of us.
Tally, you immediately notice these shadows hurling to you guys. What do you do?
Hold on. Can I use Divine Sense as a free action?
Yeah, no, I'll let you do it.
Bada bing.
So what are you gonna try and divine sense?
Well,
and this
Well, it's
stage,
just-
right? Yeah, that. How long does this stay?
We're gonna do next turn.
Alright. You know the location. Okay, so I was reading up. I thought it was a choose, kind of like
Nope.
Yeah. All right. So let me detect something real quick. So yeah, you immediately note or identify the two shadowy beings in front of you as undead.
time for smiting.
All right. So what you gonna do now?
Really. On. Okay,
No,
this
no.
is great. This is
Go
great.
ahead, shake the can. Go ahead. No, I need you. Go ahead.
No, I know. I'm looking to see what I can do. And my channel divinity. It's just a thing I can do, right?
Yeah. That's gonna be an action, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's just okay. So it's not a.
That Shinoburi starts off with the wording of as an action and then whatever it is.
Okay. Now, question: do we want to kill these guys, or just have them go off on their merry way?
They're charging to you.
They're already alerted.
Yeah.
Because I can turn them.
Paladins get turned undead?
Yeah.
Turn
Oh,
the
okay.
unearthly, bro.
What?
Yes, I have turned the unearthly.
All right.
That's
So if
what.
you're gonna go
That's
ahead-
my channel divinity.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just asking. Like, do you want me to hit them or turn them?
I mean, turning only lasts for a minute, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll be right back on us. So it's
Well,
better
no.
just to-
A minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds.
Or until
and I
damaged.
I will be counting rounds when you guys go back to the
I'm just saying. Like, do you guys want me to hit them or just turn them?
If they're undead, kill them.
Yeah.
Okay. Viking it is.
That was a lot of movement. Wait, what?
That
That's
was
30.
30 feet. That was 30
That's
feet of
well within
movement.
the-
Yeah,
30 feet.
no, yeah, that is in fact 30 feet. Just the way that it was done. But no, okay, go ahead.
Okay. Going out the longsword and just.
The fact that there's undead should be a bad sign.
Huh.
I mean, Bob can't see that they're staying undead, but he would be pissed.
Well, Bob, I'm going to add one. I'm going to do this for you. Searing Smite. And I gotta make my attack roll. Gotta be fucking kidding. Well, that doesn't expend the spell slot then, but point.
Searing Smite.
It when I hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so that you miss. So like your longsword tries to like slice through the shadow, but like it splits and kind of like narrowly dodges it.
it's being a bitch.
Kind of is.
Sorry, I blame you.
Yeah. All right. Next, the groundskeeper does his full. There, full movement. And let me check his abilities. 60 feet. Oh, thank you. And he's going to.
That's going through a corner.
Alright.
That was also Cassie, the one drawing the line.
Yeah, that was me drawing the line. My
Or
character
Bob, I
sheet.
can't tell.
My character sheet was covering up where the corner was, so I couldn't see the corner.
You're blind.
So, yeah, the groundskeeper is going to cast Sacred Flame into Tali. You gotta roll me a dexterity save. And of course, it's still whisper rolls. I gotta go fix that real quick.
I think I make it.
You do make it. It's like I gotta. Oh, I hate it when the character sheet dies.
What? What
At
happened?
least it was just the sheet.
Yeah, it's just the sheet. I have to edit some things because it's still on whisper rolls, and for smaller enemies, I was whisper rolls. Yeah, for smaller enemies, I was gonna keep it so that it doesn't whisper. So. Let me fix this real quick. I know how to fix this. I'm fixing it now.
No, I was gonna tell, Sage, if Karnash wants to try to tell me what's going on down there, or Karnash
'cause
can
the
tell me
telepathy.
mentally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because remember, I've ruled it that they have telepathy, but they can also talk normal.
Yeah.
All right. So, upon that failing, the next up is Karnash.
The good boy.
Yes, and with it being the good boy's turn, he can now spread the word. And also, I know it sounds like I'm further away. I was just fixing my windows.
Spread the good word of weird shadows.
Joke's on you, nerds don't have windows.
Actually, no. Yeah, Karnash, you can actually now see
Yeah.
what they were, and you note as you can now identify them, these entities aren't producing any smell.
Hmm.
That's why your nose was strict.
Yep, and with that, I will give that knowledge. Excuse me. Both to everyone that's currently around him, and up to Cassie. Using the telepathy, just be like, the fan has been hit by shit, and it does not smell for some reason. It confuses me. I must go find out.
I mean, yeah.
Do you want me to stay up here, or do you want me to,
No, that is all he has said, and then he fucks off.
Okay, cool.
He's not telling you like anything past that.
Do your turn.
That's why I've moved him there, and then go
I
over.
don't think he has ranged. I don't think he has any ranged options.
Yeah, he does. He has a bow.
not.
I think he has a bow.
No.
Okay, looking at his stuff, he has small banner of my pack, set of common clothes, chainmail, battle axe, shield, hand axe, explorer's pack, gnome crafted music box. So like you could use the hand axes.
yeah, you can throw the hand axe.
Yeah, you could theoretically use the hand axes but like.
I'm choosing not to, just so I can just get him up to here and have the shield out.
Okay. Because you also have interception, I believe, so now you can.
Yep, fighting style interception. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna get him there, and if we need to, he can do that.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
This is the end of Cornish's turn. Yes.
Okay. This shadow moves and targets Tali.
Oh no!
Yeah. So there's a small problem. Because their only attack, strength drain,
And
Oh,
this is
is a 4. Okay, so a 14 does not hit. Alright, cool.
carry that bit.
Alright. So the hand just grazes across your wooden shield, and you know that parts of the wooden shield start to darken, but not quite decay.
Dark oak. That's how it's
And
made.
now it is Bob's turn.
Bob.
Quack.
Bob, you know that there's a commotion going on over there, but you have no idea what the commotion is.
It's a commotion! A commotion in the ocean! In the Joshin!
Oh no, you can
see that.
actually, yeah. That is 30 feet. You can actually now see the shadowy things.
And it's the Broshin.
Yeah.
You just...
No, there's a beautiful thing about that. That's 30 feet.
Oh no.
Sacred flame.
Alright, which one you hitting?
Well, that's right here.
Okay. Sacred flame. Dex save. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17. Made it. Okay. So no damage is done.
This is a little...
That's fine. And then I'm just gonna
Little
move
fart.
myself up to here.
Alright. Now it is, I believe, this shadow over here's turn as it now enters the fray. Its full speed is 40 feet. Oh boy.
Only bitches.
And that is the end of that's turn. Gev, you look out of the corner of your eye and you see shadowy monstrosities fucking trying to rah Tali.
What?
Rasputin? What?
I don't know. He's just trying to.
You know, I just watched The Kingsman. It was pretty good.
Yeah, he's just trying to fucking beat the shit out of Tali.
Any
know,
of these
this-
guys inside notice any of them?
They
commotion?
are fucking around. I think one of them's looking at a deck of cards on the table.
Cool. I
So-
don't have to worry about them.
My range for Sacred Flame is actually 60 feet, so as long as I know where they are, I can still hit them.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that specifically because there's a thing I can do to make it so I can do that.
But Gev, what you gonna do?
Fuck. How do I cancel the movement thing?
And
Fuck. Well, I'm over here.
You are an unstoppable juggernaut.
I mean, yeah, that'll
I
take.
forgot. I forgot to check what the distance was. Okay, 20 feet. It's a 20-foot.
You
So
want to just fling something at them, Mister Fling Stuff, then punch?
yes, I want to
Oh,
fling
boy.
a.
bling a ding ding, mother. Ooh.
Hey, it's my turn. Leave me alone.
So what are you flinging?
I fling a hand axe.
Into the shadow, right? Which shadow? Which shadow in your side? Okay, 13 does hit. Give me damage. Alright, so it takes... Alright. And I am not at liberty to share how much damage it takes.
It takes an amount.
It gets a hit.
But it does hit, I'll give you that.
Now,
No.
guys, does the hand axe get stuck in it?
No, so
not.
as you throw the axe, you notice some resistance as the shadow does recoil at it, but you kind of hear a small... Well, Tali hears a small thud as an axe lands into the space next to the shadow.
Cool. I got one more than a trident.
Alright, next up is Peter.
Move 5 feet.
Ooh.
You move 5 feet, alright. And your plan?
So you know these two creatures are right next to Tally
Yes.
to splash them.
You're gonna what?
Oh my.
That's the splash.
Acid
I thought he
splash,
said
alright.
flash them. I was like, whoa.
Yeah,
I heard Flash too.
I'm
I
gonna flash them from such a distance. They
I
will
was
be
about to
so
say,
stunned.
do you have some sort of light spell that does damage? I didn't think so.
No, he's got
No.
Adobe Flash. Run.
Alright, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and click on Acid Splash. 5 feet.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saves on the both of them. Definitely
Ooh.
make that. Doesn't make that one. Okay. Roll me damage.
D6.
Minimum.
It damages
No,
damage.
knowing our luck tonight, that's gonna be the
Hey,
case.
just
Close
under
to minimum.
The acid seems as Peter just flings his hand. Tali, you notice while the axe just flew right through it with some resistance, the actual shadow seems to be recoiling in pain at this.
Boom.
Drink for me. I should be taking it.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Bad
Oh.
shoulder.
Go take your medicine.
I mean, I don't have to go anywhere. I'm still sitting right here. I just had to
Go
turn
take your
slightly.
medicine.
Thank
I
you.
had
I
to
will.
leave to go take mine.
All right, Cassie.
Where the
you're
hell's
about-
Cassie?
Cassie, you're about 20 feet above
Where
the
is
fight.
she?
She's at the balcony 20 feet above. You're 20 feet at the fight. You're kind of surprised that the thug in front of you is not even paying attention. He's still looking
Drop a brick
for
out
a
of him.
way in. But you know
Is her
that
token
you're,
invisible or something?
No, she's actually at a different position of the map.
In
Yeah.
the darkness?
Scroll up.
No. Scroll up, homie.
Oh, okay, to be fair, I was zoomed in.
How do you do something that makes sense?
How dare you?
Would I
have
be
common
would
of
I
the
be
sense?
able to get like here from where I'm at?
Where?
Uh,
Yes, you would be able to basically drop back down onto the battle map.
All right. I'm going to see them dealing with that, and I'm going to just do just that.
Alright, go and place yourself in... If you move yourself within this line, I will consider it a 5-foot movement.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna slap it there,
Okay.
and seeing them kind of getting wailed on, I think it's playtime.
Oh my god, you're gonna rage. Alright.
Okay, rolling a d8.
Oh boy, that's right.
I got a 6, which is...
What does that do?
Ooh, it's fun.
Until a rage ends, you are surrounded by a multicolored protective light. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah!
Kardash, Tully, Cassie, you all gain +1 AC. Cassie,
Hell-
does it say it sheds light?
Protective lights. Multicolored protective lights.
You know what? I'm gonna treat it as shedding light. I'm gonna treat it as it sheds light. So there's actually in this little
It's
box
fireflies.
here,
10,000
there is-
fireflies.
Would you not believe your eyes? 10 million.
DMCA.
fireflies.
There we are.
I'm
Anyway,
kidding.
So yeah, there is now that entire area you're standing in now has about a 5-foot radius of 10-foot radius of light, we'll say. So now we have light all the way through this little box here.
Does that do anything to these things?
So you start to know if you roll me an Arcana.
But can she do that while raging? Apparently not.
You know what? No, you can't. Tali, roll me an Arcana since you're actually there to witness this. You start to notice that while the shadows seem somewhat translucent while you were fighting in the dim light, it seems like it's actually tangible now.
Oh my god, it's these
And-
freaking things!
Since you rolled high enough in the Arcana, I will say this. In normal light, shadows take normal damage to all damage types. In dim light, they are resistant to all damage types, and in darkness, they are resistant to all damage types.
So I just basically rolled the absolute best thing on the wild magic table.
That's
Like
great.
I said, it's a good one.
That's great.
So these
Alright.
shadows now take normal damage.
So I am going to attack with my battle axe on this one.
Okay. That hits.
Alright.
As you slice through it with all of your might, you just hear a shrill scream as the shadow fades away.
Oh, I love playing barbarian.
As you slice through it and the shadow dissipates, you see what seems to be the outline of a dog-like creature laying on the ground.
Aw, poor dog.
Nash is sad.
Yes, because if a non-evil creature dies to one of these things, it becomes a shadow creature for X amount of hours. As according to the strength drain
So
attack.
I could move over here, right?
Yes, you could.
Okay. I'm going to do that. Let's see now.
So you already used your bonus action to rage and your action to attack.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, I guess that's my turn.
So, Tully, at the start of the round.
Whack time.
Alright.
Longsword.
Whack.
Okay.
Okay.
Bullshit.
You want to
Coin.
re-roll that? I'll even let you not use the coin. Re-roll that.
The
That
60
hits.
Okay. Awesome. Searing Smite.
Now that just adds the fire damage to it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll your sword damage and your searing damage.
And also technically ignites them, but like if it kills them outright, it doesn't
Fire
matter.
damage.
Woo! 10 damage.
Not bad, not bad.
My coin.
You like hear like the sound of like ripping cloth as you like slice through it, and like it's like you start seeing smolders build up upon the thing.
Good.
And I gotta make a Constitution saving throw, and it
That's
takes
the
it disadvantage. And no, and it takes it. No, I have to do it also now as well, and it takes it at disadvantage because of the light. It is now on fire, so at the start of its turn, it will be taking what 1
Yes.
damage? Yes.
Good.
Oh no, I just realized something.
And now it's shedding light, so if any shadow gets closer to it,
It's also standing in the bushes.
Yeah.
you're right.
And it is spreading on fire.
Oh my god.
Alright, give me a sec, gotta roll for Bush.
Poor Joe.
That's a 19.
So does it set on fire or does it not set on fire?
That's
The bush is saving
19.
through.
No, Snowy, is
Yeah,
the bush
so that
on fire
doesn't-
now?
the bush is not on fire.
Okay,
thankfully,
good.
The 19. I am very glad.
You did high is not, low is.
So, is that the end of your turn, Tolly?
It's all I can do except for a movement, but yeah, sure. Because I'm not leaving Cassie because
Alright.
I want that extra AC.
So, now the groundskeeper, the old man Jenkins, is now just like bolting through. He runs like an extra he runs a bit, and as he takes his full 30, he could take, yeah, he still could take his 30. Yeah, he runs a full 30, and, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna roll that, but I will roll this.
Oh no, he's rolling.
Inflict wounds on Tali.
Is that a touch spell?
Is it a touch spell? Let me
I
double
think
check
so.
real quick. If it's touch,
The inflict and the cures, I believe, are
yeah, it is
touch
touch.
now.
Yeah.
Did I get
Alright,
that attack of opportunity him?
Well, no, because he's not in touch range. So
I'm saying if you were going to do that.
yeah. But he can do this instead. Hold person on Tali.
Oh man, that's a wisdom save, right?
That is a wisdom save.
Oh man, it's like I was built for wisdom saving throws. 12. What's his DC?
8 plus. I gotta remember what its DC is because it hates to actually tell me what its DC is sometimes.
Didn't it say on the sheet or next to the spell?
That's what I'm looking. Here it is. Spellcasting.
The 12. I'm going to laugh.
Alright, you make it.
It's either
So you
12
just
or
see-
11.
You see this man just run up to you and point a finger at you, just screaming, "Still with you!" as he's holding like a small piece of iron. And you just like,
No.
you have a crick in your neck, but like, other than that, you're fine.
You just turn over and just crack your neck back and forth. What was that?
Grenache.
Ah, yes. Carnash seeing this being here. You know, like I'll go get this back in a minute.
Wow.
You wanna? I'll act like you have 2 tokens here. Would you like to flip that token since you're controlling 2 characters?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna flip his token. Yes.
Yeah. Well, his token won't be considered flip when he joins, but like you have the 2 tokens for each character right now. You have 1 token for each character, so yeah, flip
Yeah,
it.
let's find out. That's technically better.
That
Hey,
is-
on that one. I'm okay with
That
that.
is-
Technically better. By definition, that is better. So Karnash, you throw the axe and it embeds itself into the wall right next to his head. As he looks up and just says, "Mother."
Roll intimidation?
If you want.
You know what? I'm gonna say because again we can have him speak out loud. Why not? Actually, no. I'm gonna have him speak directly in this motherfucker's mind. Be
Oh,
like,
boy.
next time it'll be your head.
I'll give you advantage on that since you're doing that.
Intimidation.
Thankfully,
What the?
thankfully, the fanatic. This guy has advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Oh my god.
15. So he's less frightened by you and more like, that was a close call.
I really hope this doesn't translate to later when Bark is actually in here, that he also is getting the bad rolls.
That would be
Alright,
hilarious.
so, next is this shadow here. He takes 1 damage at the start of his turn.
And roll for Bush.
Yeah, I still gotta roll for Bush. Still rolled good enough to not get set on fire.
Good Bush.
And he's going to...
Someone kill this motherfucker before he lights the bush on fire.
Exactly. Divert his attention from Tolly onto Cassie.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
That's 22
no!
It's 22 damage. Plus
What's proficient?
4 strength.
Hold on.
Please.
Karadas can use interception. Can use interception.
You can use interception, Karnash.
To lower the
if you want.
damage.
I was gonna say, I am using his interception, because they're within 5 feet of me. Use reaction to reduce the damage to the target. Takes by 1d10 plus proficiency, so it's gonna be 1d10 plus proficiency.
If this reduces it by more than half, I will waive the strength damage.
So, total of 6.
Okay, so no, you still take the strength damage, but you go from taking 22 damage to taking, what, 18
18.
damage?
18.
Yeah.
So it's the
16. Just
16,
add 6.
thank you. Yeah, yeah.
ow.
And -4 to your strength total.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to 2. Modifier of 2.
Nice. Okay. I think any kind of healing allows you to...
You have to finish a short or long rest.
Yep.
Which means I
Or-
can't carry Peter anymore.
Yep.
Can't carry any of us anymore.
At some point, you won't be able to fly because you'll be too heavy.
Oh,
It's okay.
why are my muscles gone?
Anyway,
Because you're
so
fat.
that is that shadow's turn. Bob.
I'm kidding.
Don't
I
ask
believe
questions
I
about
believe
the
Bob can patch the strength damage because I don't think Greater Restoration is required in this version.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, double check that while Bob takes his turn.
That does that. Anyways, I'm just gonna do what I do best, and this flame is in fact sacred. On this guy.
He is gone.
That one's dead. We didn't put an X over him.
You're right. Well, no, I'm about to roll, and he's got to roll a disadvantage on his dex. Okay, I thought he was gonna go down. All right, never mind. He's not going down apparently because he's rolling that well. All right, so he doesn't go down.
But does
Which is
he?
weird.
Is this
He
one that's on
doesn't-
fire?
Yeah, he is the one that's on fire, and he at disadvantage on dex because he's in light. He still rolled a 16 on his dex save.
Lesser
Yeah.
restoration and restoration offset the ability damage.
Neither of which I have.
Yeah, neither of which he has. So you're gonna be dealing with the ability damage for a decent amount of this dungeon.
Wait, is it drain or is it damage specifically?
It is. There's not. I think it's damage. It can be replenished essentially. So don't worry.
Again, if we end up taking a short rest at any point in time, it'll fix it.
Yep.
Okay.
Take a quick hour rest while these bumbling idiots in the dining room are just fiddling with cards.
One of them's happier because they have more money, the other ones are sad.
And then some idiot's locked outside on the balcony.
This shadow's gonna do something stupid.
Exist.
He's going to run through Tali's threatened space.
Oh.
Tali, you can take an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
if
they're
you want.
passing me.
Yep.
They're also within 5 Carnage, but I was just gonna, I was like, as I was saying, like,
Like, yeah,
oh,
no,
you both use my
No,
reaction.
because
Yeah.
it specifically goes. Yeah, you've already used your reaction.
I'm coining
so-
that.
Go ahead.
Wait. Is tech jump opportunity strictly a reaction?
Does that
It
hit,
is
does that
strictly
hit
a
the
reaction.
AC, Snowy?
That hits the AC.
Awesome.
Do you want to
Keep the buff
obliterate
and do
this?
more.
If you want to obliterate this, you want to use a normal smite. Just
Yes.
I'm gonna say it right here.
Yes. That now I only have 1 spell slot left.
So you roll 2d8.
Arrows.
Oh no, it would be 3d8 because
Yes.
it's 1d8 from the longsword and then 2d. Yeah.
Wasn't 2d8 of that radiant damage or something?
Yes.
And damage from the longsword.
That's 19. Pretty sure that thing's dead.
Yeah.
Boom.
As it walks through,
Just, just clothesline with my
obliterate it.
longsword.
Yeah, you just stick out your sword, it dashes through, slicing itself.
No, it's not. No, I do a clothesline swing. It just
So
boom.
So it walks
Lucky-
through and its head disappears.
lucky before you see like this weird, the remains of an outline of a dog bisected.
Well, that was brutal.
Gev, it is your turn.
Ollie, don't fuck around.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, hi, motherfucker. I hope you like sticking around for a while.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. So give me a sec. And rolling the cult fanatic's strength. Nope, he's good.
You grab his cloak and he kind of just shrugs it off. I just had this
That's okay, I
exactly.
still punched him in the face.
Yep. And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, because that grabs my bonus action.
Coolio. Peter.
Yep.
What you gonna do?
No, you did see Cassie take a slash from this thing here.
They're shadowy looking, correct?
Yes.
Go after the thing that probably makes the shadowy things.
Okay.
10 feet. And another splash.
Bish splash, taking a bath.
So go ahead and.
Because he's technically not really.
Yeah, he fails the dex save. How much damage we taking?
Was that supposed to have something there?
Yeah.
I think roll 20 just derped.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to
Let me
look
do the
over
D6.
and make your acid splash into
I can.
attack thing. Yeah. 4 damage. Okay.
That was weird.
Let me look under attack. Acid splash. Oh, here it is.
Go ahead and roll that to see if it's working. Because that's also going to give us the DC of what we need to hit each time.
Roll the exact same.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, you do hit, and you do a decent amount of damage. All right, Cassie, your turn.
You're not gonna get away with that one. And rage slash again.
Go ahead and I'm just not even gonna ask you to roll damage.
Was that 1?
I'm just gonna click it for the sake of it.
No way.
So
Hell
for
yeah.
reference, he only had about 3 HP left.
Good.
Take 1 damage of burn next round, and at minimum, he would have been killed by Cassie if she only had 2 damage. So yeah, Cassie's minimum would have killed this thing, so I was just ignoring it.
Also, sad thing is your +4 would have only been a +2 technically.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that I changed it on the stat sheet.
Oh, so
No,
you already have that in effect?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, your turn.
Cassie's just raging though, so
yeah. I get a
Fine.
+2 to my rage.
3. Flanking!
You do. You have advantage on this attack.
Wing.
That hits.
And
Dolly, you basically like do the whole like right in like quick dodge behind somebody as you slice up his back, and just like it's a deep enough wound that it doesn't bisect him, but it just the last slash that just
I
sends
cut
him
his
forward
spine.
dead.
I sever his
Basically cut
spine.
his spine.
You reversal to a Shoryuken with your longsword.
No, sure you.
That is the end of this encounter.
You call us an owie.
A big alley.
Axe is picked up. Okay, maybe we should make our way back.
Yep.
To the
Hand
door.
axe also picked
Well,
up.
here's the thing.
The door is right here.
Gev,
The door.
when you did your initial inspection, these are all the guys that were patrolling the courtyard.
Also, door. Door.
A mighty
Yes,
door.
we understand that you're too stupid and you didn't see the door before. We get
Let
it.
me check if the guy had any loot for y'all to grab.
And Tully's going to examine is going to examine him closely because
Need you to roll me a history.
with a normal or with advantage.
With advantage, because you're technically part of the law enforcement.
Also, I'm going to
Yeah.
do this for Cassie.
Whoa.
Roll
That's
me
funny.
again. Roll it again.
That's funny.
What is it with the rolls?
That's
I don't
better.
know.
11
I'll take the
is at
11.
least better.
DJ, while looking upon the robes, Tali remembers reports of those a part of the cult of Asmodeus.
Oh,
within
Heal
the
up
city.
16 points, Cassie.
Okay.
It was something that was rumored about, and it was offshot as like, oh, it's one of those rich people fads, it seems. Nothing too dangerous.
No, it's an actual thing.
Yeah, now it's an actual thing, and very dangerous. Very dangerous, and when you look over some of the shadow things, you hear that there are reports of a couple mastiffs from the city guards going missing?
Mastiffs? So, as in the dogs?
Mastiffs, as the dog.
I'm killing every one single one of these guys. I'm killing every single one of them.
You see sort of like a red appear in Carnash's eyes.
Yeah. Bob, as you're pumping healing into Cassie,
Quit humping Cassie.
No, stop that.
and as Carnage,
Humper.
you're there and you haven't noticed, you haven't really taken a chance to look at it. There's a small glowing from your bag.
Okay, health pump done. Look inside
Carnash's
sack.
Carnage, as you rummage through your sack, it's that same odd music box you picked up at the junk store a couple sessions back. It
Pulsating.
seems to be glowing. Do you turn the key?
No, Carnash is gonna just like hold this out while also looking at the magic man, Peter, and just be like,
For those that can see, the glowing seems to be happening, like, more exaggerated when it's held near Cassie.
That's actually even weirder. So, like, I can move it, like, close to away, and I'll just, like,
Yeah,
whoa,
it will, like, basically pulsate, like, brighter here, dimmer here, brighter here, dimmer here.
Kardash holds with both paws this to Cassie, be like, I feel like you're the one that should be turning the key for this.
Okay.
It likes you.
I pick the thing up and I start turning the key.
Roll me a wisdom. Just flat wisdom.
Oh, it's gonna be flat regardless because I only get.
That was almost a 1 on the screen, by the way.
Re-roll that. Please. I'll even let you roll at an advantage because Karnash is holding it out to you.
That's why you gotta roll at advantage.
Fuck it.
You don't know shit.
I'm
gonna roll against it. He said at advantage and I rolled.
There
we go.
I was waiting for at least above a 10. Mainly because I'm about to do this.
Oh man, he's doing a thing. He's doing a thing!
As you turn the key, the music box springs alight. Everyone within 5 feet hears a music box rendition of a song that seems to be familiar for you. It's different for each one of you, I'll tell you that. But... Cassie. That weakness that you once felt while being attacked by the shadow is now mitigated.
Cool. So I'm back to 18.
However, the music box slows down and it closes, not to be opened again.
It was a one-use thing?
Nope. As far as you know, it worked, and now it's closed.
What would I roll to try to recall what that song was?
It's gonna be a history check, but be warned, it is a high DC.
I'm gonna give you up.
Just the bullshit. This.
Yeah, no, you don't recognize it. However, those within the vicinity, if you want to roll an Arcana real quick.
You know what? F it.
I don't got nothing, but I'm gonna try and recall the song.
And
Does 15 get it for me or no?
Bob
Peter,
was for 12.
you
so
can
no.
probably hear it. I'll let you bullshit roll in the Arcana if you want.
Do I recall the song, Snowy, or no?
You don't.
Fuck.
Peter, if you want to just roll just chunk an Arcana at the table.
You know it has to be more than 16.
The one thing I'm good at.
Get
Arcana.
a 1. Get a 1.
Shut up.
The one thing he's good at.
That'll do it. Peter, you know that you've seen something like this in a couple textbooks. They're no mission creation, but they're supposedly supposed to make one feel rested after hearing a song close to them.
Oh, it's a song of rest in a box.
And because of that roll, basically anything that requires a short, one item that requires a short rest to be recharged can be recharged via this box. Can only be used once a day, and because we were dealing with this, I was just going to allow you to wipe away the strength thing.
Do I get my spell slots back or no from that?
Nope, only affects one person. It's basically one thing that needs to be revived by short rest. Be it, they can choose to have a hit die, they can choose to regain spell slots if they regain health spell slots in a short rest, they can mitigate a curse,
Okay,
so
so it's a once per day, one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be overpowered for a warlock.
It's not a full short rest, it just allows you to choose one thing to completely replenish.
That would still be overpowered. I feel.
It's similar to that of the Genie Warlock's ability.
Basically, since the curse needed a short rest to be mitigated, that's what the short rest was expended for.
Ta-da!
Pardon.
Yeah, there we go. So now you're back up to full strength, and now the courtyard for that you know of has been cleared.
Great. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go try to put out the flaming dog.
Well, no, as soon as because it's just an outline, it's not an actual dog. It's like a weird deflated, smoldering outline, but
So
the
that was a
actual
weird place for
fire
that.
just like goes
Right.
out.
I'm still going to try to like make sure it doesn't like spark any flame. Just smother the rest of it.
Just savagely stomping it.
So yeah, this is rather peculiar for just some rich man's security detail.
So, anything suspicious about these? Other than the
lot.
whole shadowy thing?
It should just stay dead.
Okay.
No
I
one's
appreciate
gonna
that
respond
I've
to
got
any of
2
that.
quotes today.
Both within an hour of each other.
Yep.
Oh. So what do we do now? Go through that door, or go back over there? And Cassie's like pointing at each door and crossing her arms instead of like, you know, the normal way.
It's this way.
Let me roll a couple things real quick. 18... 11... Nope. Bad news for that guy.
Bob and Carnash are both very pissed for 2 sort of different reasons. We saw Gev go this way, we go this way.
Okay. So you guys are gonna... So,
Are we going through the
Maybe I
window?
can follow the leader.
yeah, like, how are you guys gonna do that? Are you gonna go straight through the front door? Are you gonna look around for another entrance? How are you gonna do this?
I vote for the window.
There is no window! There is no window. This is another door. All the windows on the first floor are purely decorative and can't be opened.
Oh, wait, so this
So
is
we'd
also a
be
door?
smashing the window.
That's a door.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
the
that was a
front door.
window.
There's a window on the front door.
Okay. Thank you.
Are we just charging through the front door? Is that what we're doing?
I
You do
think
nothing,
Tally at
Carnash
this
will
point is
charge.
like, I think Tally at this point is like, okay, this guy's gonna die.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, so subterfuge has been thrown out the window, even though that's exactly what you went to go fight them for. Gotcha. Alright, let's go have fun.
Well,
Kev?
it's basically considering that these guys are an immediate threat.
I also need to...
You know what I mean, Snowy?
Yep, go ahead. I'm gonna keep your initiatives that you've already rolled on here because you are probably gonna be walking into another fight. So, Kev, you gonna open the door?
Well, if we're keeping the same initiatives, I'm way at the bottom.
Yeah, like,
That's surprise round.
Are you gonna... Yeah, if you guys want to open the door and grab a surprise round.
I'll open the door politely and let them in.
like here
I'll
you go.
hold the door.
Hey, everyone just follow through. Consider yourself based at the door. This is your surprise round. Move in and start kicking ass.
Get out of there, Robert.
No.
I thought we were
Everyone,
going
Open the
in.
door and kick ass. I'm doing that.
everyone behind. Well, like, yeah, we'll treat it as thus. Because like the idea was that after each person on the turn order does their surprise round, then we start rolling everything.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
You just
so
sit open and go in. Yeah.
That's exactly what I said for Tali.
I'm holding the door.
Don't make me rethink this surprise round.
How dare you think?
All right, going.
Whack.
Pull up his character sheet real quick.
Okay.
And also, I'm just gonna say for the sake of it, Carnash already has out his favorite weapon.
Oh,
Two
Backlash.
damage.
Chew toy?
I was gonna say, is it a bone?
No, favorite weapon, not chew thing. Although these guys might become chew things.
Alright. So, go ahead and roll to whack. Was that 23? Slashing 9 damage. You catch him by surprise as he was reaching for like a bottle of wine on a table.
you just cut
Alright.
off his arm.
Alright, who's
Carnash,
next?
it's your surprise round now.
File in one at a time.
I like that Gav has become the bouncer to death.
Okay, somebody's been hit. Now you may go in. Two-handed.
That hits. Okay, so not as damaged as his compatriot, but he's still as confused as... like, what the... We
Wait,
just checked that door!
What the hell is going on here?
Fuck your door.
Don't fuck the door.
Alright, Bob, your turn.
Like over to the other sheet.
I really like the idea that, like, there was, like, a ruckus going on outside, but they were too, like Oblivion NPC to think about what was going on outside.
Take some
They
mace
have
to
the
the
bucket on the
face.
head.
Ah.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Remember,
I'm
you
surprised.
have your token.
I'm
You
sorry,
do-
I missed.
You do hit the chair that was next to him, though, smashing it.
Fuck your chair. And
Roll
no, he's
me
not
a-
gonna
Roll me a
Perfect.
perception.
It
Perception.
was a very nice chair you just broke.
Looked expensive. Kev, go on.
After you missed.
Just to continue the joke, can I wait until after Cassie's turn
Go
just
ahead,
to let
yeah.
everybody file in?
Go ahead, Peter. Yeah, then it's your turn for the surprise round.
Burns getting popcorn.
Alright, then Cassie, it's your turn for the surprise round.
Am I still in rage or did it drop?
You know what? You're still in rage. This has been a shit night.
And
Go
your
ahead.
muscles grew back.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna slap it right there, and
Who
I'm
you
attacking
hitting?
this guy.
Okay, cool.
He kind of looks like that one guy
Roll,
that.
just roll. Because, like, I think
Roll
you just
for
have
death.
to cough on this man. Alright, roll damage. You slash right through him. There's like a gash mark at the top of his chest, but you've also sliced through the man's beard.
Yeah, talk about a close shave.
He's dead. You can't. Why are you making jokes about a dead man?
They pissed me off. That's why.
Dead men
Alright.
piss you off?
I think Burn's still getting that popcorn. So yeah,
What can I do on a bonus round?
nothing.
Or bonus action?
Can't
Okay.
do anything other than like cast a spell that says bonus action, or do a thing that says you can do this as a bonus action.
Okay, fair enough.
If you're two-weapon fighting, you'd be able to use your other attack with your bonus action, but
I can't smack the other guy with my shield. Okay.
nope. Yeah.
Okie doke. I am going to say hi to this gentleman.
What?
Hi! Don't be alarmed,
Don't be alarmed, be
I-
completely alarmed!
I am.
but I
not
just grew to a large creature.
What?
Don't be alarmed as I become huge.
No, I'm not huge yet. I'll get there.
Sorry, large.
So like you just like get up, your head's just barely not hitting the chandelier. As he's just like, you just say, "Do not be alarmed!" As like both thugs like you like, what?
What? Just flick him.
Oh, also, just for implication's sake, does that stack?
No. Not that I know of.
What do you mean does that
It does not. It does not stack now.
Damn.
You can't enlarge because it acts as enlarge person. in a
Okay.
way. What?
Trust me, it's
Oh,
been thought of.
One
You
second.
can, yeah, you can still attack. By the way,
Oh, I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna grab.
you're just gonna grab him.
And I have advantage on all strength-based
I'd like to
strength-based
mention
shit, so
that this is slightly humorous. Okay, yeah.
What
so
the
he's
hell,
just-
big boy?
How do you grab him, might I ask? If you
Hide
asked
the
him to not be
skull.
alarmed. By the
don't be alarmed as I grab his head and grow to a large creature. But this is gonna hurt.
Do not be alarmed.
I was
Oh
kinda
my
hoping you
god,
brought-
he's huge! Actually, I'm only
I was-
large.
I was gonna ask, like, if you're just gonna place both, like, your hands on both his shoulders, like, do not be alarmed. But why? Lifts him up, But no, by the skull, fine. Like, he just, like, goes like, how am I not supposed to be alarmed?
I've made you a helmet. You are now safer.
Peter, if you are back, or Burn, if you are back, go ahead and smackety smack. No, the surprise round spell if you want.
I mean, he moved his token, so he was here at one point.
Did move his toe. That's why I did the initial ask. But if I'm gonna go ahead and roll the initiative on these guys while we're waiting.
No, I accidentally put this on repeat for one single song, but I'm okay with this for what's playing. I have the song "Don't Stop Me Now" by Queen just like playing on repeat while we're in this fight.
I mean, after getting smacked by that, then immediately paying back with the crit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's more what we do.
I'm going to make the choice to say if anyone wants to go, if we just want to start on the turn order, Tully, you're first up.
We can retroactive things if
Boop.
need be.
Oh, there's a reason to
Flanking!
retroactive. Of course you're flanking. Why wouldn't you?
Also, they still
I
get
got-
their 10.
I gotta
plus one.
roll again.
Yeah, you gotta roll advantage.
Oh, that's a 20.
Roll damage. Alright, so you like slice,
That's a
slash at
4.
his back as he just
That's
like
That's
looks
a
behind
sad
going like,
4.
are you? It's like, that's, ow, that's rude!
And Tully tells to all of them, keep some of them alive so we can question them.
Did you
Man
say
over there with-
something as I squeeze this guy's head?
Oh my god.
Keep one alive, damn it.
Technically can't do the damage of that until next turn, so.
At the beginning of his turn, he takes 1d4 damage
Yep.
if he doesn't break free.
Karnash! What are you gonna do, Doug?
Angry boy is angry.
Angry boy does angry things. Does a 19 hit? 19 hits.
Angry.
Roll again because you're flanking, just in case.
Yeah, you can roll again because you're flanking if you,
You know what?
want to
That's
just
it.
get that
I'll-
crit.
I was gonna say, let's just roll again just in case. I don't think it's gonna happen.
No,
but
that
Just in case there is a chance.
it was a me. But still,
it's okay. I put 6 and 9 next to each other. I'm happy with
but still,
that.
Tali.
Liz, man.
Again, does Karnash acknowledge what Tali said?
Yeah.
Karnash gives no fucks. There were dead dogs involved.
The thug like steps back and going like just like at the new gash, just go like, what's going on? Whoa! Bob.
Bob wants things to be dead, but he's also more level-headed.
Well,
Gonna try and knock him out
well,
with
no.
the mace.
Again, it's just. Hold on. What alignment is Karnash?
From what I can tell, alignment is blank. So
I think he was a lawful character, but I think it was at least on the neutral side though.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna assume he's lawful neutral.
Then,
Yeah,
at the very least, considering Tali's a member of the guard and she wants to question them, I believe Karnash would at least maim them, but not kill them.
That seems fair.
That's my interpretation because Bark is still not here.
That's fair. And I was gonna say I'm going to use Bob's turn to like just kind of like calm Karnash down a little bit anyway.
Free action to pat the good boy.
Exactly.
Reaction to hop on the broken chair and give him scritches.
Because like I've spoken with Lord Bark enough to know like how he plays his character, but like I also was gonna say like again, Bob being more level-headed, even though he wants to make sure dead things stay dead. He doesn't want this either, but he's pissed off for a very different reason. But he's gonna just like again, as we were saying, free action, pet the good boy, and be like, this is not the fight we need to fight for that. Leave one alive. Kill the rest.
Alright, are you gonna bash him?
No, we're going to leave a
Bash
few of them
him.
alive because it's
Okay,
just a matter.
there's 4. Define a few.
3.
Few usually
What is
There
that?
are
four.
3.
Yeah.
There are 3
No,
defined.
there was 4,
There's 3 left.
and 3
Yeah,
would
Peter's
be a few.
Peter's here. What is Peter doing? Peter, it's not your. Oh yeah, Pete, you can do you can do your thing now. Actually, that's right. Yeah, Pete, if you want to go ahead, just what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is your surprise round. Your surprise round's basically in the bank. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, my guy?
I wonder if his mic's not working right now with Discord.
I'm wondering. Yeah. There it
Oh,
is.
there it goes.
Whoa.
Immediate no.
Comes back. Has the popcorn good?
Yep, I just had to pop it. I was counting out. When I was moving it, I was counting out.
So he's currently in the air. Are you gonna slice him in the ass as he's being lifted up?
Now, I have to hear... I came back and heard Bob said only keep one alive, right?
Yes, that is.
That's what Bob was saying.
Well,
because-
Tally said keep.
Okay, guys, wait. You guys are forgetting one important thing about Peter's character.
This is
I know
before
he's
we said
lawful
that?
evil.
Yeah. So
this is
this
also
is
before we said that.
Yes,
'cause
also
this is
before
the
we
bonus
said
round.
that. Yeah. So Pete, go ahead and slicey, or do what you want.
I can't reach this guy yet.
You can't, sadly, but you can slice a man as he's about to get lifted up by big.
Big dude.
Soon he can turn to gargantuan. He will turn into a large creature that he can fit
huge
4
creature?
spaces in. Yeah, huge creature. He can fit 4 spaces soon.
So,
It's gonna be scary.
Wait, large is not 4 spaces in this?
Actually, no. Yeah, large is 4 spaces.
Oh god, there we go.
Immediate growth.
So, stabby stab.
Scooch me over one.
Okay, go ahead.
I was here.
What
to
is
this guy.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Sorry about the popcorn thing. Took longer.
That's fine.
That's
Was the
fine.
popcorn? Is the popcorn tasty?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Was
okay,
it
cool.
popped to satisfaction?
Good popcorn popped in a pop.
So that's reasonable. It makes sense.
Not in the bag.
So how just give this man a knife enema.
Right up
Wow.
the booty.
That's
You are
pretty-
also flanking. Oh, never mind.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah, that's it's time for your prognosis. The doctor is in.
Quite literally.
The doctor is in. All right, cool.
And
All right.
because I only moved 30 feet, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, cool.
That's
So yeah,
a
it is.
movement.
It is Bob's turn. Bob, were you gonna actually bash after you did the scritchies to the doggy?
Yeah, so first I say to Karnash, you're a good boy, we need one alive. And then
Roll for scritch.
what do I roll for Scritch?
Usually just a flat d20.
No,
animal handling?
No, it's 100. It's a D100 plus 100. You cannot fail that.
Oh, you're right.
No. Roll a D100, and if you manage to get 2 100s, one point of.
If it
something.
was, if you know what, use your cat pet point. You've calmed Karnash. Congratulations.
Okay.
I know I was gonna find it easy.
You need to find a way to remove one of those, you bastard.
You can replenish at base.
Yeah, the only one that's not going to be able to replenish at the moment is Cassie, because the cats hate Cassie.
You have
So
no
yes, I spent a cat pet point to pet Dogman. Okay, and now after I've said that, I'm like, and now I would like to try to help with this. And by that I mean
Oh,
mace
you
to the
technically
face.
get flanking on this because of Kev.
Dev and Tally.
No, Tally wouldn't give him a flanking here, but Kev
It's the
would. It's
angle.
gonna be across. 18 does hit.
Mace to the face.
Now, before you do this, are you doing non-lethal?
No, well, I said we just need one alive. This one I don't care if he fucking dies.
Okay. Well, you bash him in the shin. His shin hurt. Very big.
You just go for the kneecaps.
Gev. Big Gev.
Okay, the guy I'm grabbing instantly takes 1 damage.
Nathan.
God, it's... what's up?
I'm gonna roll for my initiative. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead. No. We were keeping last initiative, because this is technically the same encounter. After this, however, we'll be clearing initiative.
Okay, because I was was gonna say, because otherwise, I've been in the 5.
Yeah, no, that's fine for how we're doing this.
Yep.
You just sidestep.
Just
Oh
making
my
sure.
god, you're just sidestepping into like freaking out the other. Like,
Oh, not just freaking out the other. I'm gonna punch the other one.
okay,
Maybe not successfully, but I'm
no,
gonna try
that
it.
is successfully punch.
Okay, so he takes that. Plus, he takes. I'm gonna use my once per turn extra d6 of damage. So he also takes that. And now, as my bonus action,
Has no teeth anymore.
Oh,
Hey, I'm just gonna treat it as you grabbed him because there's nothing you can roll to get that.
so now
Well,
I've got
yeah,
two
no,
bones.
there's nothing you can roll in order to beat that. So you've got 2 men held. Hey,
And
this is
remember, that
fun.
was at advantage too.
Yeah, I was
knocking
supposed to be
together.
at advantage, and it didn't roll at
Yeah,
advantage.
I
I
don't
mean,
care.
it doesn't matter because the number was great anyway. But
Yeah.
Peter, what are you doing now that your huge McLarge huge friend now has basically action figures in his hands?
yes,
First, 5-foot step. And that's
Fair
my
enough.
only movement for the turn.
Okay.
So, Peter may not be a rogue, but stabby from one hand to start with.
And in fact, do stabby from one hand.
Specifically on this guy.
Okay, stabby.
Nope.
You know what? Take advantage because he's currently grappled.
Yeah, that is true.
That'll do it. Damage.
He's not only grappling, but he's also in the air.
God, he's like sticking it in and he's like twiddling the scalpel in, trying to hopefully nick something.
And
He
this
may
guy
be in
now.
the air, but he's not that high in the air.
Yeah, he's not high in the air.
The other guy now needs
Alright,
to.
remember, don't add your dex to this damage.
Didn't look like he did.
Okay, 20, and then damage.
That was 14 plus 2
No,
the damage.
And damage. Remember, you don't add your dex to damage if you don't have 2 weapon fighter.
2.
Yep, 2. Well, you nicked a button off his shirt. Cassie!
Alright, what would I roll to basically make sure I kept in mind what Tally said? Because
Roll me
she's
a-
very mad.
Roll me wisdom.
Just base wisdom.
Yeah.
Well, if Pete stopped stabbing these two, we could probably get them to drop their shit.
Yeah,
but
no, you heard the words. You heed them.
Okay. So I'm going to go non-lethal, but I'm still pissed off, so I'm going to smack him as hard as I can with the blunt end of the axe.
Alright. Literally, as long as you hit, I'll consider him knocked out. Or incapacitated, sorry. You hit, he's incapacitated. He's not knocked out, but he's definitely like... you just knock him on his ass, and Tali probably just grabs onto him.
Alright. I'm guessing... damn it. Things not want to work with me. Then I'm immediately gonna move over there. Like, I as well just give up, buddy.
Okay,
Pretty sure you
so...
want to keep your legs.
Let's start with these next one. He takes, and instantly at the start of his turn, 4 damage.
no, the damage comes at the start of my turn.
Oh, as it comes to your turn? Okay, never mind then. Alright. He tries to break free then. Alright, this guy actually. Alright, and then you roll against that. 21.
At
I think.
advantage.
Yep. Okay. That's all he can do. This thug tries to... Alright, roll against that. Okay. They're still in your hands. Tully, you have the incapacitated man in front of you. And I'll actually just add a
He's
thing
down.
onto him saying that he is down. I'm going to put this on him for
Okay.
incapacitated. He's not dead. He's down.
Okay. Flanking, and I'm pretty much gonna just kidney punch him with the pommel of my sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Now what I roll normally, considering I'm doing non-lethal, considering I'm flanking, or the fact that he's also being held.
You'd roll it so advantage doesn't stack. And remember, one disadvantage negates all advantage. So yeah, you just roll it at advantage
Okay.
and roll the damage die, but we consider it non-lethal. Okay, so 23, that hits.
Non-lethal smite!
I mean,
I mean-
my rules is written.
Here's the thing, there are technically 2 to 3 other encounters after this. Do
No,
you
I
wanna
know,
do that?
I'm just making a joke. Also, on the comment before that we didn't have rope, I have 50 feet of it.
He's got rope.
Yeah, I have a pack that I'm pretty sure.
Like, a
has
lot
rope
of
in it.
people, all the packs have rope.
I think someone just chose not to put the inventory in.
I just wrote down the pack.
Yeah, all packs have rope, at least for
I did. No, not all of them do.
Oh, you're right. The Scholar pack and the Priest pack does not have rope. Those are the only two that don't have rope.
Fair. But, yeah, damage?
And the Carnage Explorer's pack didn't put
9!
what's in there. I did everything specifically so I knew what I had.
9
I even have my incense.
9 kidney punch points. Carnage, your turn.
So he's not unconscious.
He's not unconscious yet.
Okay.
But I think he bruised his kidney.
Carnage is not gonna do anything to this guy because he is good boy. He understand. No hit.
You can just slap for 1 point of damage just to be an asshole.
No. If anything, he'd pee on him to assert dominance.
That's 1d12 of emotional damage.
No, I'm not rolling for emotional damage.
Emotional
Shut-
damage.
Shot 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, cool. I'll go.
Sorry,
over
I'm so
here.
big.
No. It works for what I need to do because this person still needs to be incapacitated, correct?
Technically, there's 1 of 4 incapacitated, 1 of 4 dead.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do something funny.
Are you gonna shit on
Not
him?
lethal.
Oh boy.
Blunt trauma?
I mean,
It's the thing that's
You
actually
can
written
ro-
on here because it shields.
you can roll that again. Yeah, because of his subclass, you can use a shield as a weapon. Roll that again because you are rolling an advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I am slightly dumb. Like I made sure I was flanking on purpose, but then I
Yep.
forgot I did that on purpose.
19. That hits. 8. You
Again,
knock
non-lethal.
him pretty well. He's still...
Wait, you have a +4 in strength?
Carnage does.
Oh.
I was gonna say
He's-
I am Bob Jr., but I am rolling for Carnage.
He's holding on, kind of, technically.
To be
Like
honest,
he's being held on.
I kind of want you to just swap characters as the as thing when you roll the different characters because I just got I just got confused.
What I'm going to do here is, considering
Fair.
that they're now at
I keep
1/4
forgetting
health,
I have to
I'm
do
going
that.
to consider them as conceding. Combat is done.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about that too much longer today.
I'm going to consider them as done because there are other things I want to get done tonight in this dungeon, and if we prolong this
Oh, no,
combat...
this music.
Yeah, the
Well,
3 thugs...
Be sure to
So-
shrink me when you get a chance.
Yeah, so you are back to being shrunk, and because of funny reasons, you still have them both in your hands. Cassie, you're no longer raging. All the thugs are incapacitated, and basically you can now question them if you want.
I'm not
There we
gonna keep
go.
holding
This is
them.
the right
I'm
music
going
I
to put them
want.
on the ground.
Okay, so yeah, now you can question the thugs if you wish to. Yeah.
What's his
forget,
room like?
guys,
Cause
Back up.
what's his room like? Cause I was going to tie him up
Dead bodies,
It is a
broken
great
furniture.
hall with a bunch of dead bodies and broken furniture and a fireplace that you're actually standing right next to.
Well, I'm gonna warn these two guys. Don't forget, guys, I can do that again. So you try anything funny, it's gonna hurt.
Can I go home?
Maybe.
Does Tali see
Okay.
any sort of like emblems from the cult on them?
No, Tali, what you see is 4 Zetrium. Well, it's technically 8 Zetrium guys because there are 4 dead Zetrium in this room piled in the corner. And then there's the 4 guys.
Don't you mean 5 dead Zetrium?
Yeah, 5 dead Zetrium now, I guess.
Ta-da.
Okay, Tali's about to grill into these guys.
Oh, God.
So, bad cop, dog cop?
As a bouncer overseas.
Okay.
Because it's actually important.
What's up?
That joke made me die a little bit.
Good.
Do I recognize them as from the Zetrium?
Not from your side, though. They are in fact wearing the emblems, but you were explicitly told that you were part of a splitter faction now. And these do not look like anyone you recognize.
So basically, they're not Peter's friends.
They're not Peter's friends. Peter's friends are specifically the Doom Patrol. Or the Doom Raiders. Whatever they are. I like Doom Patrol better, that's funny. But yeah,
So, yeah. I rolled that advantage, but I think I'm in the position to get that advantage.
Yeah, well, talk.
And Holly is basically grilling them for any sort of information that they can get about what happened in town earlier today.
So, basic
She
idea
even goes and just pins one of them up against the chimney.
Basic idea, so we don't get wrong, is that the Zetrium were tracking this weird gnome guy that they thought worked for the previous Open Lord. Thought that he would have the key to finding the Vault of Dragons somewhere within the city. They've been trailing them for about a day now, and they were just about to catch them at Troll Skull Alley until a massive explosion had happened. From there, they were able to... For those that were injured and able to walk away, they were able to be filled in, and it was revealed that it was a setup by the woman that had been housing them. It seems like a third party had come in, and while she initially agreed to help them, for fear of their boss walking in and outing them or worse, a third party came in offering her a way out. That's all they know, because once they all arrived at the house is when the Galhund Villa's guards started attacking them. You notice in the room there are a couple dead guards as well as a couple dead servants that seem to have tried to keep the Zents out of the house.
Research shows that people remember.
Now DJ was called away, so
No, I was just blowing my nose.
Yeah.
So
But that is good.
I was going to comment by saying, well, you failed on 2 counts.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, who's that guy that looks like he hasn't eaten in days? As he points over to you, Pete.
Yeah. He's the one that you'd rather not deal with.
Fair enough. All right. You know what? We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna, we could set a fire, have a nice relaxing time. Wait for the other guards. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Who's
you
that?
in that fire as well.
Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna stay here and cooperate. Yeah. No. That's yeah. They all like unison. Like, yeah. We're gonna cooperate. Yeah.
But
no,
Snowy,
that's-
could you like type me up what information Tali got in
All right.
Cliff Notes
Yeah.
so I can transcribe it to my own notebook?
Is this guy trying anything? The guy me and Bob are next to?
He's out.
Nope.
Isn't that guy out cold?
Yeah, he is.
Also, Lord Bark will be here in like 10 minutes. He's just got home.
Oh man.
I go and like wake this guy up.
Maybe throw him in the pile with the other two.
In the pot with the rest of them.
Have to save them.
Yes, they're actual.
We have a cop in the party, so that's obviously a yes. They must be arrested.
And also that what I can't get out of them, the rest of Force Grey and the City Watch might be able to get more.
Give them time. I might be able to get everything out of them.
Involves keeping them alive, though, Peter. Involves keeping them alive.
I roll my eyes and just thump back on the wall.
Oh, also, Tali tosses Peter his pack back.
Oh yes, that was a thing.
Yes.
Yes.
You?
And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
It's not marked on my sheet.
Hey, wake up!
Nah, he's out cold. You ain't gonna wake him up.
Start like tiny fairy slapping him.
I will say you've probably got all the information you're gonna get out of these guys.
Cool. Throw them in
They-
the corner next to their dead
I-
friends.
Yeah, they were seemingly left out of the loop just enough for them to be here, but not have enough information to share.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the unconscious guy and drag him over to the pile and just leave him there.
Oh, along with this guy, throw the dead guy
Yeah.
next to him, just to instill fear.
Yeah, like put him like slightly over him.
So I look over at the two and I say, they're awake, and say, so what about your buddy upstairs?
But buddies. But buddies, they should be taking care of the rest of the guards if the plan's, following through. I mean, it's just some rich bitch's house. She can't have that skilled of guards.
Never knew I could actually move the name icons.
You'd be
He
surprised.
agrees with that. you see him just kind of going, yeah, that's right. That sounds about right.
I guess it depends on how rich this bitch is. Oh well, we got everything. So moving on.
Yep, into the fire, right?
Ooh, fire, yes.
I'm not walking through the fire. You want to walk through the fire? You walk through the fire. I'm going through the door.
We agreed to speak if we could just be handed over to the guards when they arrive.
Yeah, the guard's
we
right
have-
there.
Here's something
Points at
though. We
Tully.
do get money for when they're alive. We get more of it.
See, we're advantageous.
We could also just take what's in their pockets too.
We have nothing in our pocket. We have a mace. Well, we don't have them anymore. They're on the floor over there. But still, that's all we got.
We also kind of need to pay employees.
We have no cash.
No, she's talking about turning you over and getting
I
more
was
money.
kidding about the fire part. Jeez, can't take a joke.
Did you see
Sorry,
like
I'm still a little
actual
bit
sadness in Bob?
Yeah, what's with the dogs outside? What's that all about?
We don't know some sick thing the bitch is up to.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, and it got half the party riled up.
Visible
Right.
anger.
I mean, they're just 3 mastiffs, right?
I wouldn't
Did you
repeat
just
that.
say that out loud?
I wouldn't repeat that if I were
They're
you.
more or less saying that as like a level of threat. It's like they're not anything. It's just mastiffs, dogs.
They are.
Yeah, take a
Good
look at the
puppet.
one that's sitting behind you guys.
They are
Let's
dogs.
say, which one said that? Because like they're just gonna get bitch slapped. Not hit with a weapon, just bitch slapped.
The one on the left, are they getting paw slapped?
Yes.
Backhanded.
That's
Backhanded for
why you
discipline.
don't say that.
Because it is technically a thing that he has. I'm gonna say non-lethal.
Go ahead.
Claws.
Yeah, no.
Backhand
that's-
for discipline.
I just like he's gonna respond like my friend
And
said.
yes, I know I
just,
clicked the wrong thing.
we've
Like,
seen the
picture.
dogs before. They're good boys. They're not exactly the most aggressive.
Tell it to this. I point to where I got slashed.
That is not a dog bite.
Certainly
Yeah, I don't know
was
what was
after
going
we
on with that.
dealt with them.
Wait, did they did they dissolve the dog, Snowy, or
They dissolved into dogs,
One dissolved
No,
into
no.
dogs, the other dissolved into ash.
and another one got sliced in half before it even could dissolve.
These guys just know of the guard dogs on the property. They don't know what y'all are talking about.
Y'all are into some sick shit, dude.
well, since you are going to be staying here for a little bit, well, I call Force Grey to have this place investigated more.
Listen, lady, I'm gonna be fully honest. I just want a warm bed after this bullshit.
The Cult of Asmodeus.
I've never heard of them.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Can I insight that?
It's me too.
If you guys
And
want to, go ahead.
By the way, good luck with the warm bed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a cold slab. by the
That's a
time we get there.
19.
Yeah, they are completely honest. They are just Zents. They are here for a mission. They have no idea what this woman's up to.
And Tali's continuing like, good. Keep it that way.
I can just
They're into some sick shit.
listen. Just like if we could just sit in jail for like a day, we'll get bailed out in the morning. Just like go do your thing. There are more upstairs.
No, they're still tied up.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're waiting for the dog boy to come back. By come back, I mean show up.
I
By that,
hand
I mean we're waiting.
I hand Tally a paper bird. If you want to send this.
Didn't you give me all of them?
I might have.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What?
I did.
What's that one no for?
No reason.
We are waiting
no.
patiently. As a cat joins me.
As long as the cat does not use you as a climbing post, I think we'll be fine.
Eh,
No, this one just likes to sit on my lap because it's warm. Even though it's like 73 degrees in here.
anyway,
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I say let's leave these oafs along the wall and deal with the master of the house.
Now that you've finished that combat encounter, I will note there are stairs to where he said the upstairs were, just over here.
Where? Did you shift
To the
ping or-
left. No, he revealed. It's very revealing. Scandalous, you might say.
I'm gonna look over there. I'm gonna look up at the staircase. Look up the staircase, rather.
So Snowy, if anything, if you could just like move each oaf to here, like along the wall here.
Give me a sec. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, except for one of them. We moved that guy on with the bodies.
Here. No, we're gonna move to the side. Alright, so yeah. You were told that there's more commotion going upstairs, and Cassie, since you're over there, you definitely do hear the ending of commotion upstairs.
Let's deal with the commotion in the ocean.
Company.
Yes, quickly.
So, you guys head upstairs?
Do you want me to roll a perception to see what I can hear?
Nah.
Alright.
As Gav just kind of walks past you.
Alright. Let me get you all in one place so I can just...
Ow,
let me
ow,
just
ow,
get
ow,
here.
ow. Why are you punching me?
Punches harder.
Ah!
There you go.
It's just me
That's
tapping
much
the
actually-
table. It can't be that loud.
Dick.
It's loud
That was
enough
not
we
my
can
dick.
tell what
That was
you're
my
doing.
hand. Thank you.
That'd be impressive if it was.
So, Gav, as you walk up the stairs first, you notice a thug
Getting another
just
thing.
like mercilessly smashing a dead body with a mace, just saying, "Die! Die! Die!"
Grabs him.
And then Tali just
Flex.
Go ahead and make a grapple check.
moves up as well.
That'll be enough of that.
No, actually, that grapple check does not succeed.
What?
You probably rolled
Why
really,
is-
really
Yeah,
freaking
I
high.
rolled a 22. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
I'm gonna say you might want to drop your weapons and intimidation.
He just turns around and sees all of y'all. By the way, you waded through a couple dead Zents and a couple more dead guards as well, and he's noticeably beaten. Hi.
Now.
And Tali basically flashes her badge of rank and occupation in Force Grey.
Listen, this is an entire misunderstanding. He attacked me. Does a 12 hit?
Doesn't hit any of us.
Holly, does
I'm
it
pretty
hit
sure
you?
18 is like the baseline for
She
all three of us.
catches his fist in her hand,
It's not a fist, it's a mace.
and she
I punch
catches the
back.
shaft of the
That
mace in her hand.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, how does an 11 hit this guy?
I don't know. I rolled
Alex-
absolutely trash.
Thugs only have leather armor and no dex.
But
So yeah,
shouldn't the base be 10?
A leather armor is 11.
Yeah, leather armor's 11.
Oh my god, these guys are useless.
So like, you catch the mace and Gev just like doesn't even like do the full smack, just like the quick like as he just punches.
a 1-inch
the jaw.
punch.
Wait, he didn't even respond to the intimidation I tried?
Yeah, he tried and he goes to attack Tali. Tali grabs mace. Gev punches him slightly, so he's holding his jaw, weaponless, going like, "Okay,
Oh, this is a
Alright.
thing.
Can I go for his knees?
go ahead." Roll
Bite his
attack.
knees.
Because she's tiny.
That hits. Damage?
Christ.
He has no knees.
He only had 11 health. So you knock him to the ground. He's not dead. He's like, ah, fuck.
You just
Alright.
Charlie horse him.
Can I
Okay.
just like knee him in the face as I walk past him?
You could, if you want to knock him out like that, go ahead.
No, just hitch kick him and knock him out.
No, I wanna be like cool guy, grab him by the back of the head, and just ram his face into my slightly like lifted knee, and then just keep walking.
Nice.
Before he does that, I basically smack him in the kneecap with
No.
one side.
No,
My,
so that's let's describe that's how your attack is. Gev's the one to knock him out.
Okay,
Anyway.
fair enough.
On
You're
the
sitting
chance,
back.
the second you knock him out, you start to hear loud bashing, as if something just got broken from behind this door.
You want me to take point?
If you want.
Please.
We literally have 4 people that could possibly take point. There's,
Kirnash,
like-
Bob, you gonna join
If
us?
if
So
I go, I
cool
cannot
ones.
be held accountable for my actions.
I mean,
You can and will.
I was contemplating like setting fire to the bodies downstairs for a minute. That's why I
Don't.
wasn't moving. No, I'm sorry. My god would appreciate that.
I know, but the
Yeah,
thing
and
is, we
you've
don't
also
want.
been using Spare the Dying on every single body that we've caused, except for that one downstairs.
Yes, because there was undead involved.
It's true.
It
But
wasn't his fault, though,
if anything, Bob.
but we didn't know that.
I didn't know that until after the fact.
Yeah, but if anything, we don't want the building to go down.
It's controlled fire. I don't kill the building. I make sure things are dead.
I
stay
don't
dead.
kill the building.
Mystic kills the building.
It just happens in the fireplace.
Exactly. You know, just put them into a space that's, you know, reserved for fire if you're inside of a building. Or I could take them outside and make sure that, you know, they're in the pathway, which is made of not bush.
Anyway,
Not bush.
Tali, do you kick open the door in front of you?
Go loud or go quiet, guys. Go loud.
Who cares anymore?
Yeah,
At
she
this
just
point, they've already made enough noise.
kicks
So
the door
you
open.
kick down the door, scaring shitless the poor kid that was stationed at the door. You see the door in front of you busted open, furniture pushed aside, as you see a man...
And Tali is on quick. First, Tali, because she doesn't want to kill this guy, she is going to just knock the ever-living daylights out of this kid as she goes through the door with her shield.
Go ahead and roll me just like a d20 plus your strength. That'll do.
Just Kong!
Damage, which would be, I'd consider this an improvised weapon 1d4 plus strength.
So 1d4 plus 4.
Plus 3.
Oh, you're not 18? Oh, that's sad.
I have a 16 strength. I opted for the higher charisma because I'm a paladin.
I know, I'm poking you.
Anyway, your damage?
5.
Yeah, so you knock him on his ass, and he's like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Trust me. On.
No,
you want to stay there.
No. I will say this right now: you don't get a chance because of the way you described it, because you had already barreled through him. You'd actually be this square here, watching as this guy right here is approaching this poor defenseless man who's cowering against the wall.
And Tali gives a signal to everyone else while that guy's pretty much stunned to rush in to get to the room as she sees Dusty McDustface over here.
I will say...
Hey, wait your turn.
I've got his character sheet here, so...
I'm calling him Dusty McDustface.
No, I need his character sheet because...
Dusty McDustface.
I think Tali needs to move forward 2 spaces.
Yes, you do. Give me a second.
Or at the very least in the doorway. Just
Somebody else has joined.
I bark.
You're just in time.
Woof.
I thought you could only bark.
Carnage is a little pissed off.
You could woof.
Dogs. There were dogs downstairs that were dead.
You dare commit such heresy?
Oh god!
Okay! Alright!
Yeah, he's already got 1 KO, so...
Carnage also got scratches to keep him calm.
Dolly, considering the way you barreled through, I will give you a surprise round against this man who's holding a short sword as he's walking to the defenseless man at the wall.
In question,
I'll give you a surprise round.
Do I recognize him or him?
You don't have enough vision to recognize either of them. You're looking at this guy's back, and the guy at the wall is cowering.
Okay, she walks in and just asserts her authority, her intimidating authority.
By T-posing.
No.
By attacking?
No, by holding a weapon at the ready, basically going through the motions and just shouting "Stop" and "Drop your weapon."
Rolling initiative since you're using that as your...
No, that is pre-initiative. And does he actually get intimidated?
Oh wait, that is the wrong thing. Give me a sec. I gotta pull up. There are no more thugs available this time round.
How you doing, Bark?
Aside from doing the everyday grind every day of the week, and facing both mental and physical exhaustion to the highest extent of physical nature.
You're also
Isn't that 20?
You're also a little quiet, my dude. Not blaming you, just letting you know.
Hold on.
That is a nat 20. That is a nat 20 against that.
Show that to me.
I can't because
you can screen cap
it.
You can screen snip it.
Yeah, screen snip it.
Use the snipping tool.
You rolled a physical dice, you can't do it.
Yeah, I rolled a physical die.
Take a photo.
You want me to take a fucking photo?
Take a photo.
Photos can be photoshopped.
I trust the
You also
DM
can
to
just
say
roll
that
the die back to 20 if you want to.
I'm also heckling and I don't
The
care.
DM says, like, you want me to take a photo?
I am going to say right now,
Two
it is a
thumbs up
nat,
saying trust me.
It is a nat 20 flat because this is one of the 2 bosses here. And I'm not showing the rolls. I'm going to put my foot down there. So.
Feet?
Yeah, I know. It's surprising.
Here's web feet. The duck.
So. Everyone roll initiative, except for this guy. This guy's cowering in this corner.
He just
Yeah, no,
he
basically
got flung.
I basically point my battle axe. I point my battle axe at him, still bloody, and tell him stay. Sorry, got spit in my throat. Stay there.
I would be concerned if you didn't have spit in your throat.
That's me. If
No, it almost went down my windpipe.
That's not the fluid that goes down your throat.
That is.
One of the two.
It's the wrong one.
We need Mountain Dew. Not sponsored.
I have that. It's right here in this
Has
jug.
everyone rolled initiative?
I actually don't drink soda that much anymore.
Also, I had Liquid Death today. It was really good.
I've heard as such.
Yes, all 6 of y'all have rolled initiative. Okay, cool. So, Pete, so you're not in the room yet, so what are you gonna do?
Feet. Does this guy look conductive?
You're gonna. I mean, he's wearing leather and he has a sword.
Oh,
The sword is conductive.
Witchbolt says, "You have a sword, I have a bolt. Let's do this."
You're just gonna evaporate this man. He's not even in the initiative order. You're just gonna evaporate him.
Hey, he is. He's an 11.
No. Which guy are you
this
looking
guy in the
at? Are
corner?
you looking at the bathroom? This guy in the corner, or this guy in front of you?
And who Sally said to stop.
Okay, go. Yeah, he is. Yeah, go ahead and roll. For those that are walking through the room before the actual guest bedroom, it's a bathroom, by the way. It's really nice. It's actually got a toilet.
Oh, damn.
Don't break the
I
toilet.
don't believe Bob's ever seen one of those.
That does not hit.
Oh,
Don't forget your coin.
I can use it. I will.
I keep forgetting where
And yes,
mine
Kardash, you do have a coin still. Because I've had 2 for each of us at the start.
Y'all just charge through
Into this bathroom.
So, here goes again.
Bathroom warfare.
Bathroom warfare. You know, this is a really shitty battle.
Why?
What?
Yay. It's
That
fine.
doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
Watch your potty language.
Alright, if that's the end of your turn, Gev.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, this is not gonna last very long. You need a different song.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you immediately charge in front, like in between this man, as you just see like this man's scarred face and the sword going like, ugh. A very
Maybe you'd
annoyed
best
expression
knock
of a.
that- Maybe you'd best knock that off. I see this, whatever the fuck that
There
is
we
in the
go.
corner.
That's a flying snake in a cage in the corner.
Why is
Oh,
there a
God.
flying snake in a cage?
You will learn
Pet.
that in a bit.
is a snake in the cage. Anyone who knows 90s rock can tell what that reference is.
I
I'm
don't.
just
Anyway,
a
Gev,
snake
what
in a
are
cage.
you gonna do?
Thank
What
you,
you
Stage.
you gonna
Questioning my life decisions as I just punch. Because I am flanking, do I get advantage?
Yeah, you do get advantage.
Didn't help much, but it helped a little.
Advantage train.
Oh, that actually hits his.
Yay!
Is it?
And now I also get this.
Dusty McDustface? The Dust Man?
What would
Yeah, you
happen
gra-
if I went
you-
large?
You grapple onto his arm. If you cannot go large in here, there's not enough space.
If I just became large and just pushed
his
everybody
head
out of
just-
the room.
His head just goes out through the ceiling.
You would,
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
you would-
that don't
4
work.
damage.
So you do grab onto his arm.
Gotcha, bitch.
Like,
I think you'd be able to lay down, go large, and then like
Just-
make a snow angel.
Cassie, your turn.
I could if I was outside in snow.
Whose turn, Cassie?
No, I mean here, just make a blood angel.
It's mine.
Ugh, that sounds
Sorry,
something
I
wrong.
was drinking some soda.
Oh my god.
Sounds like I would need to change alignments to do that.
That is your turn.
I walk and I see that, and I'm going to say, "Are you okay?" to this guy.
You just hear like whimpering as like he's got a rapier, but he clearly doesn't know how to use it.
Are you okay, Buster Wolf?
I look at this guy. What the fuck are you doing?
My job.
Oh, Too bad.
Yeah, your job ends here.
Non-lethal. I'm going to smack him with my battle axe.
Alright. That hits. Alright. That's it. Alright,
Yeah,
Bob,
that's all I can do.
what you gonna do?
Well, I think the smartest thing I can do currently is going to be give myself, quote, a line of sight. I say quote because there's like just a line of people. And I'm going to hold a spare to the dying just in case.
Okay.
Because, everyone's getting pissed at me trying to kill things and, set fire to them, so...
No, we're not getting pissed at you trying to kill them. It's the setting fire to things when setting fire is not appropriate.
Hey, my god says it's appropriate.
At this point in time, it is not appropriate.
Peter would agree with you.
Exactly. See, he's on my side, and he's
He's also a psychopath.
He's the smartest guy in the room.
Long
Also a
Island wants you to know
psychopath.
how to save energy and
It's a
heat in
path
your
to
home.
follow.
Did you know
Yes, that's my
energy-efficient
turn.
appliances can use up to 25% less
Freaking
energy?
ads.
Here's how to save.
I hate
PSG
ads.
Long Island offers money.
Ad block.
It's on Spotify.
Darnash!
Pay
Spotify
the
for only
$3.
What are you going to do?
Oh,
What
I'm
are
lazy.
you gonna see?
First of all, I just have a few questions.
Alright, what's up?
Have I taken any damage?
No, actually.
Beautiful. 2. Am I mad at these people for what you have told me that has happened to my brethren?
No, actually, because you found out that these guys technically have no idea what was going on with the dogs.
But we don't know about this guy.
Don't know about that guy specifically, but you know that the guy, the Zents that you were talking to and are currently beating the crap out of, they know nothing.
You were mad, just you don't know where to put it. The only thing I think, if I remember correctly, was something about a lady.
You were given calming scritches behind the ears, if that does anything.
And it was from Bob.
Somebody
Wait,
used their
hold
pet
on.
points.
Super important question because that's going to have to determine how things are going from now on. Which ear?
It was because of where I was standing,
His
it
left.
would have been your left ear, and I had to spend a cat point to pet the dog.
Okay, we will have no troubles then. That's the straight ear.
I knew that
Alright.
joke was coming.
Given that, I guess I'm just gonna move slightly forward. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna say right here, and just ready my shield, just to see what happens.
As you step right there, the snake in a cage, the flying snake in a cage just like flaps its wings. Dolly.
Pass on. I got hiccups.
Stop it with the hiccups. Refrain. Cease.
Okay. Are we looking to knock out this guy or just straight up mark him?
As you get closer, you realize that this is the fucker that's been assassinating people within the city.
So I recognize him.
You do recognize him as you get closer to him.
Is there an
I'm
active
good with
bounty out
snapping
for
his neck
him?
now.
He is been a pain in the ass that's been rumored to be working with the Zents for a bit. And
My question is, does he
go
have
and roll me a history.
with advantage?
Oh, he's good.
Flat.
Okay.
While you do that, I would like to regale you of a story of a guy that teaches the what the fuck's it called? Concealed carry class. He says, if somebody breaks into your house, there better not be any bullets in that mag, and he better be dead.
Wow.
Anyway, as you get an idea to recognize him, as he kind of looks across at you, Tali, you don't remember his full file, but you do remember that he's the guy that's been assassinating a couple key members of the watch over the past couple weeks.
So basically, it's a dead or alive bounty. Got it.
This man has not been subtle, but he gets away.
So basically, it's a dead or alive bounty. Got it.
Yep.
Murder.
Okay. Gonna straight up go at him, and there's a 16 hit.
No.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You do have advantage.
Fuck.
That's even better.
16 does not hit, but you have burned his reaction.
Bonus action dodge. Kidding.
Piccolo
It's
dodge.
time for the poor guy in the corner. He kind of inches away.
Ah!
And
I
now
can
it's his
imagine.
turn. Rolling acrobatics to break out of the grapple. I need
Did he
you to
not
roll.
move out of? Never mind. Doesn't matter for that.
I need you to roll.
Damn.
Beats you?
Oh
What?
shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Is this a meet or beat situation?
Yeah, he beat.
I think it's
you.
attacker wins.
No, because he beats you with a 22.
Damn.
You were saying it like you were trying to figure out which one was the winner.
No, I'm like surprised because it's close at 20 versus a 22. That
Okay,
was
that's
actually
out.
really cool. So he does get out, and he 5 foot steps closer to a window at the side of the room.
Can I attempt to stop him?
Nope.
Technically, you can't because this is a 5 foot step, so he hasn't left your threatened square.
Yep.
You could also do the disengage and just jump out the window. And we could do nothing about it. Because that's how 5e
Too
was.
bad
I don't
he's
think so.
used his action.
Oh yeah, I learned his action.
Peter, your turn.
Mistive, you did good. Hell yeah.
So Mr. Steam.
Probably you know him as simply Fluxen. That scar is kind of very recognizable, especially when this man doesn't exactly hide the fact that he does a lot of things.
Oh, so he's not dusty. His face is melted.
Yeah.
Got it.
So,
Melty
knowing
McFace.
that this guy is probably bad,
It's like, he's bad! I've got to be worse than him. Tase!
with round number 2 of the same spell.
Okay.
Second verse, same as the first.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, jeez.
That definitely hits.
Hell yeah. It's ball, motherfucker.
Give me your damage.
Doesn't Witch Bolt also have another effect?
It's a dot.
It basically, as long as he keeps concentration, it does damage. It does a D10 of damage each turn.
Well,
Okay.
Or sorry, D12.
Yeah, that's an oddly pentagonal D12. I mean D10. God damn it! I wouldn't have
That's
jumped.
the vowel
Anyway, it is now
Pentagonal.
Geb's turn.
Grab him again.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna skip the attack. I'm just gonna try and grab him.
Okay.
And I'm using my coin.
Okay.
Ooh.
23.
Fuck.
I call bullshit and I demand to see it. And I don't actually
This
care.
one I'll give you.
This is a boss, so.
I'll
But-
give you at least a look-see. But this is the only look I'm giving you specifically.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually care
no,
enough, but okay.
because of just the situation.
Is it by one again?
Oh, it's 23. It's by 2.
Yeah. Here's the proof, Mistive.
Okay.
The worst part is I don't think you guys have any way of invoking disadvantage unless you do a spell cast.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping somebody would think of that, but no.
So
My
Gab,
brain
since you
works
just
differently.
used your action, and would you like? What would you like to do now? Because you still took the
I have
bonus
no
action.
active bonus action that I can use. Unfortunate.
Cassie.
Can't you grapple with bonus?
He used
Only if I
to
make an unarmed
Yeah.
attack.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, Cassie.
I'm gonna get right in front of him. Dead or alive?
Oh, right in front of him's out the window.
Don't knock him out the window.
No, he's trying to jump himself out the window. He's
I'm
trying to
telling
leave.
Cassie to knock him out the window.
If
No,
you
I'm
can
not
grab
going
him
to-
and if you can grab him and pull him away
I
from the
don't-
window, we could keep
I-
him in the room at least.
I don't have athletics. I don't have the
Alright.
athletics.
You
for it.
have advantage if you rage.
Go. If you want to rage again. No,
Fuck.
there are 2 bosses, and there's only one of the 2 bosses on.
Because if we can keep him from burning his attack, and you could drag him across the room so he has to use his movement.
Fuck it.
That was my plan. I was gonna drag him.
I'm raging.
Okay, that's your action. Oh no, that's your bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a
Yep,
bonus action.
And then athletics to grapple.
All right, roll it.
My
21.
fingers are all crossed.
God damn it.
Now that is some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. No,
That's
I'm
3 in a row.
Okay, I will tell you why after the fight. Why it's kind of ridiculous.
He
but-
oiled himself.
Exactly.
Wait,
The
is
only
that
thing
right?
you didn't
Cast
oil was
grease.
his sword. Anyway, Cassie, as that is your turn, Bob.
Hey, I actually was paying attention well enough to think of something. I just
What
need
do you
to
got? What do you got?
double check one thing, which is I'm going to use. First, I'm going to do this, which is just an ability I have. I first want to sense if there's any undead.
None.
Good. Because I just want to make sure he wasn't undead, specifically because of a spell I have,
Go ahead.
which is this one right here, Command.
Oh.
And I'm going to say grovel.
Ooh.
I'm going to.
Well, save DC through wisdom.
No. You don't have enough visual on him because of the clutter and where you're standing. No. Because of how crowded that I'm gonna place it there. Because of how crowded that entrance is, you don't have visual on him.
So physically, I
trying to
can't
let
cast
him
the
leave.
spell then.
You can't cast the spell because you can't. You can. While he's in range, you can't see him.
And I'm assuming since I am not tiny, I cannot just like move through Peter.
Yep.
You
You can
can.
still move through
You
people's
can
spaces.
technically move through Peter if you want to do your move and then this.
So like if I want to go here and then that.
Yeah, you can try that. Now your
then-
spell save DC is 13.
Yes, I'm like I would like
That's
to attempt
wisdom
that.
save, right?
Yes.
That's an 18.
Oh, damn. I did the first thing I could think of, like, hey, this
Oh, you
makes
did good.
sense.
That was smart.
It didn't do anything, but I thought about it.
I will
And,
mention his reaction is still burnt if anyone wants to try to hit him.
You had a thought.
So I'm just here.
You're
You
not.
had a thought, good bird.
Excuse me. Yeah, bird have thought inside head. Think you have original thoughts.
I'll also warn you, boss over in 3 turns. Or sorry, in 2 turns actually. Unless you can stop him. Can I ask what you got?
Well, I'm gonna phrase it this way because for hilarity, this dog pile over here looks rather entertaining, so I'm just gonna scooch right over here.
Yeah, alright, that works.
Just dogpile on him.
Go ahead.
Just smack him, because we're not getting out of that. We're not getting a grapple on him.
And
Yeah, he's pulling anime bullshit on us, so let's just kill him.
I'll tell you why in a bit, and it's kind of fucking ridiculous.
Because he's a bit, that's why.
No, it's because it's D&D 5e boss rules.
No, it's actually something worse.
Was he one level above us?
Did he have Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Karnash, what you doing?
Did he taste the rainbow?
I'd smack him.
Yeah, it did not hit.
You
can-
Do you still have your coin?
He still has his token, he can flip if he wants to re-roll.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do a reroll. Kablooey.
Nope.
I was gonna say it should be an advantage anyway.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
it
is
is
flanking.
Yeah, he is flanking.
You can roll. You can roll one more time then. You can roll one more time.
Alright, just one more? Or
20,
one
20,
Just one more.
20, 20. Fuck!
Ooh, the 13 seems to be the best one.
Okay, well, that doesn't hit, so Karnash, that is your turn. Tali. What you got?
Swinging.
What you gonna try and do?
Swinging.
Alright, swing. That hits. Go and roll your
That was
damage.
the sound it made.
Ooh, should I use my last spell slot for another smite?
We apparently have another boss, so probably not.
Yeah, no. Swing!
And there's only one guy here.
8 damage.
Okay. After that, and that's the end of your turn,
Do I draw blood?
you do draw blood.
If he can bleed, we can kill it.
So as that goes out, I'm just gonna end the fight here. Tali, you get one good slice in, but he
cut his
uses the
chest.
momentum used to basically
Fall out.
he disengages and just jumps out the window.
Cass is in a pretty pissy mood.
Everyone in the area, you can I can't even give you attack of opportunity because he disengages.
Yeah,
No, but we can still follow him out the window.
I can fly out the window too.
That's entirely determined on if I roll well on this. Hey,
Dimension
can
door.
you guys beat a 29 on a stealth check?
The
You know,
fuck?
fuck it. I have to ask. What would you roll against that? Insight.
You would roll perception.
The only thing is that you, in this case, a nat 20 can't beat it.
I still want to roll it just to see what I would get.
Here, I'll even re-roll his stealth check for y'all.
Oh my god.
It's now a 24.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to see if I would get a shitty roll.
Nope. I'm like Cassie's still pissed.
That's a 1 out of the way.
He's out the window at the moment.
You see him jump out the window, and it's like he
Disappear.
was
What's
never
Peter doing?
there.
Sorry, not wrong one. So,
Just make sure. Oh,
You gotta pick his pocket as he's fleeing.
He can still he can still escape even though that I'm basically floating out of the window.
A 24 stealth check, my dude. Yeah.
Fair enough. Because I figured I'd see him on the way down.
Yeah,
Well,
because
you know,
Robert,
you
in
just,
this
like, smoke
case,
bombed.
it's the matter of not even a natural 20 can beat this because it's a total versus, not a clash.
Fair.
Oh, at the end of this, I will give you a couple things on why it was absolutely bullshit. His acrobatics is a +6. His stealth is a +9. And
Definitely
he's
rogue.
a challenge rating 8 assassin.
So bullshit, got it.
Actually, oh wait, no.
Yeah, D&D 5e
fuck, I
bullshit.
wish I thought about this. Damn it. You
He's
wanna know why?
lucky he never got advantage on you, because even though his blade wasn't poisoned, which, according to the book, knocks his challenge rating to a 3, he would do an additional 4d6 damage if he ever got a chance to sneak attack y'all.
That would
so,
instant drop Bob.
I wish I
Oh.
didn't rage.
No, there's another thing. If he was able to get advantage for a sneak attack, he could also use assassinate at the same time, which treats it like a critical hit. It would have instant dropped any of the tanks here.
I wish I wasn't raging because you want to know why?
Why?
Fairy fire.
there it is. I was waiting for that.
There it is. That would have basically turned him
Into a beacon.
into a joke. Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
Being quiet.
I'm thinking as a barbarian. I'm not thinking as a spellcaster.
No, you rightfully should be
No,
thinking as
that's
a barbarian.
entirely fair, my dude. That's entirely fair, my dude. You
I'll be
guys
right
did
back.
that-
I gotta
No,
hit the bathroom.
Y'all
Yep.
did, because he was already wounded at 50 HP. You did 20 HP. He was at 30 health.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
He wasn't at full health, and you did what you could.
Well, we saved the guy.
Yeah, when you guys come back, y'all can interview him.
Another hour.
That's fair. If y'all wanna ask him anything real quick, go ahead and rapid fire, and I'll give you the.
Like,
the
if
basic
anything,
ideas.
we can go on until 12, but it's just, I'm just putting it
12
out
is
there.
my hard lock off.
Yeah,
I
same.
can't stay.
No, anything about what was going on with those dogs is the question I think everyone would like to know.
That's number one.
It's something friends of my wife gave her. It's a security measure.
You mean them turning into shadow creatures?
I don't know. Dogs are strong. I don't know what she does.
Those weren't normal dogs.
What do you want me to tell you?
I don't know. I was just curious.
You have
What
shitty
about-
friends.
What about the guy with the robe?
What guy with the robe?
That was with the shadow creatures outside.
That was a
Then turned into
groundskeeper.
dogs.
That was a groundskeeper. He wasn't wearing a robe. That was just his token.
Oh, well, we kicked his ass.
Why was he okay with the dogs?
Then let me ask you an important question then.
Okay.
Where's your wife?
Other room, hopefully preoccupied.
With the intruders?
Maybe. As long as she's nowhere near me, I'm fine.
Concerned about that. Anyways.
She was the one that caused this all. She was frustrated with the Zens and had some kind of person to give a stone to.
Mind if I roll intelligence to see if I can add things together?
You can also ask him more questions.
No, the whole stone bit. That's why I'm just like.
Go ahead. Roll
Was
some
it a
dice.
keystone?
Roll intelligence.
That was given to a squid face.
Oh. Nope,
That's
that was
a
a one.
1. Cassie, you're wondering what you're eating. Cult of Asmund. I don't know anything about any cultists. It must be something with my wife. I don't know what she does on her off periods. She's been up to something recently.
Are you a shitty husband?
It's a noble thing. They do their own stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay. That doesn't excuse it, but I understand it. Okay.
What's with the snake?
That was his, as he points to the broken window. Something about contacting some wizard in a tower.
Ooh, I'll grab
Don't
it.
choke the
It's in a
snake.
cage. I'll grab the cage. I'm not gonna hurt the snake. I don't have anything against the snake, but I think it's cool. So you don't mind?
Everyone roll me perception real quick.
Let's guess. Is that venomous? Because that might be a source of poison.
It's not venomous.
Oh, that's sad.
You know, I'll just fucking give it to you guys because you guys
Yay.
did well on that fight. You'll notice from the turned up turned up rugs that there's a weird sigil that like spans the entire room on the floor under the rug.
Just gonna rub that out with my foot
Yeah,
real quick.
same. Immediate, just rub.
If you want to roll a Arcana, Pete. You recognize this as it seems to be a teleportation sigil.
And still rubbing.
Continuing.
It's inactive right now. Mostly the thing that was deactivated currently went out the window.
So I'm gonna look at him and say, where?
Where what?
I look at the sigil, look back at him.
My wife was hosting these men because they promised her more riches. I know nothing of what they were doing other than that apparently they attacked tonight.
Next room, right?
If you want...
I make my way over there.
Any other questions? Because you guys did hear the stone being mentioned.
Learn to cherish your wife, and then I continue to walk away.
Find a place to hide just in case he comes back, and he leaves with the snake. I have weird flying snake creature in a cage.
Ellie, you want to ask him about the stone?
Yes.
He mentions it's some sort of artifact that the Zents want, and then there's another person contacting my wife that they wanted it. It was supposed to give untold riches, or lead to untold... I don't know! She doesn't tell me shit!
Well, that's 2 of us that are in that position.
You mentioned something about trying to kidnap Raynor to get the stone in order to increase our power in the city. We're already living in a nice house and everything. Why does she want more?
Because I'm a shitty husband. Still walking away.
Okay. That is all the main information that he's going to say, because he's now basically go back to crumpling in the corner.
Sounds more like shitty wife.
What? You can assume shitty wife, really.
Yeah, I'm not blaming him. Except he's greedy. But then again, all nobles are, so...
So he's just sitting in the corner, Raper in the corner going like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, is this door open?
Oh, I'm also going to send something to Pete.
Yep.
Wait, what? Did he mean this room? Or this room?
Probably this
the ones
room.
with the dead bodies in front of them.
Okay.
I was wondering about this one, because it's just kind of there.
Cassie's gonna start speaking a bit more Sylvan. Cause she's very angry.
I wonder if the snake understands. Speak to the snake. Snake, share with us your wisdom.
I look at the snake and
You just
try to say something in Ruffalek.
you just get like a hiss.
Very insightful.
Bob, you learn hiss.
Bob has learned history. Actually, no, I have to put it in.
You gotta put it in.
I'm just making sure I put it in the same way I put all the other ones real quick. Show on one page.
By the way, speaking of that, you also hear
Sorry about that.
Fucking Sylvan. Fucking.
It's fucking Sylvan amazing. Alright, so.
Wait. So wait, she's swearing in Sylvan?
Yes.
I'm just gonna let out a small gasp because I can speak Sylvan.
Le gasp.
A telepathic gasp.
Well, you can also speak normally because the telepathy was kind of like... with it being your one way of communication, it was starting to get a bit of a weird... because I was starting to encounter things later on about people against the concept of telepathy. And it would lead to dead ends with story plots.
That and Monsters of the Multiverse kind of
says every creature can speak and read common.
So like you have telepathy as an added thing you can do now, instead of just your only way of communication.
What does this snake speak?
Physical gasp.
Physical gasp.
Physical
dog get like the Shiba Inu paw over mouth. Anyway,
I am very angry.
Go ahead and get your marching order for this next room.
I might just leave the snake on the floor.
Yeah, you don't want to get the snake accidentally out of there.
Cassie is already in front of the door.
I was gonna say, Karnash, if you don't move yourself, I will move you. I have that control now.
Assuming direct control.
Well, by the way, Peter, I don't know if you noticed, but he said this snake was used
Is
to
Peter following
communicate,
us?
So
I'm just kind of mulling over and just kind of waiting for my turn to speak.
So if you want to say anything, Pete, before we go into the next room.
So, the snake. A messenger of sorts, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the last place you sent a message to?
I don't use them.
It was this guy's.
She points to the broken window. This was his room for the most part, and it's going to be the most expensive to fix. Points at broken furniture and window and snake and sigil carved into the floorboards. All of this.
Understand that.
Oh, you're talking to the bandit, aren't you? Not Growlhound. You talking to this kid?
Or the noble.
Or the noble.
Burn.
Because this is important depending on the information told.
I'm gonna say I understand that, and I'm gonna be specifically directed at the one who was cowering for his life, quote unquote.
Both of them are. Is it the one in the bathroom that's cowering? You're in front of?
Oh, you talking about the coward that's cowering, or the one that got bashed in the head cowering?
The one that got his head.
Okay.
Bashed his head.
So the kid's like hiding behind the bathtub, and it's like, listen, we talked once. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know how he was doing it. We talked once. I usually am not here. It's usually just him.
Just him. Cause if I'm not mistaken, you're gonna be in for a long night if it's talking to someone you shouldn't.
What do you want? I'll leave. I'll leave. I can leave. Never see this again. Never touch this again. Here. Rips off like the leather armor that has like the sigil on it and throws it on the floor. I'm done.
I'm out.
I thought this would be a way to pay for most of my debts. I did not think I'd be working with a fucking murderer or some conspiracy. I am done.
You could always tell him that he could be hired at our bar.
I've dealt with the crazy cult lady in the other room. Half burned off face man. Fucking snakes with wings. I don't know anything. All right.
Fair, but we're still gonna have to, as I look over at Cassidy, have to clean things up here. As certainly some of the guard would like to talk.
You know what? I bet you they're more talkative than half a face. Can I just go downstairs?
Oh yeah, have him wait with the others.
Or, could you at least vacate this room while I clean up what's left of my dignity?
There. I will have to ask you one thing.
That is?
Weapon?
He throws over, like, a short sword and hands up, just like...
I place it gently against the the doorway, just so that he can see that where I place it, and then walk on out.
Now it's the final room of this dungeon. How would you like to approach this? Is this the marching order you want to approach this in?
Why the F?
Okay.
And oh man, the guy's got a face.
It's not melty.
After this boss, I will be ending the session, and we can pick back up the aftermath and the start of the next chapter afterwards. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy's got a face.
I'm
So-
just gonna
Punch his
punch
face.
Cassie,
Here's no
as
furs.
as you push through the broken door frame, you see a very large humanoid basically throw a very dead bandit to the side of the room. You recognize it as the poor guy that was trying to get in through the balcony.
Too bad for him.
And before you stands a large half-orc.
Hi.
Is he ugly?
No, actually.
Is he in fact
He's a
large?
handsome.
He is large. He is surprisingly decent looking, actually.
A portrait says otherwise.
I will say, because he's got a 12 in charisma.
That's above average. That's slightly above
he's,
average.
He's above average. He's decently looking.
Hey, I look better than him. Yay!
But
Yeah.
that portrait says otherwise. Oh.
Hey, some people find that attractive.
He just looks
Obviously,
at you like,
exactly average.
it's like, and what do you want?
Answers.
So what? You're the ones that broke in.
The guys killing people outside beg to differ.
As far as I know, you're with them.
Nope. That guy, I point over to the knocked out guy, was bashing him with his mace.
Good. Then you might actually show with a fight.
Oh, fight you want. Oh, you shouldn't have said that, big boy.
Lady Growlhound, you might want to step inside. As like the woman in the corner, the woman in the corner goes like, you know what? I just, yeah.
Fuck it.
And she closes the door behind her. Everyone reset your initiative.
Oh, are we all actively moving into the room?
Yeah. Everyone position yourself into the room. You have this entire side to position yourself in. If you want to, yeah. Karnash, you're kind of outside of the position square that I'm allowing.
And I'm going to click self and initiate.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
Nice. Okay. Peter, with the first on the initiative mark, how do you want to do this?
You know, Mr. Big Bad and Ugly?
Big bad and not so
Attractive to
ugly.
me.
Think that he can go a multitude of rounds with Witch Bolt to his head,
Oh!
his big shiny head.
Which is the bolts.
His shiny head reflects the witch bolt.
It does. Go ahead, hit him.
Wrong one. There it is.
Huzzah! Oh
Kelly's
shit.
here.
That hits.
Oh shit.
Hit me damage.
Oh! Damn.
Not bad. Okay. Dolly.
Moving in. Okay. Oop. move in behind, and other smite do I have?
All the smite.
When in doubt, smite.
Do you have Wrathful? That
I
one's
don't
okay.
have Wrath, but I have Thunderous.
Oh yeah, you're not Vengeance.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Thunderous smite. Interesting.
That'll just
Oh.
push him around. I don't know.
No,
if you want that.
that'll be
that's good into
perfect. Hold on, wait, that would be perfect because I use Thunderous. If I hit and use Thunderous,
He has to roll a DC in order to not get knocked back.
No, I know.
Remember that.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if I hit and use Thunderous, he'll get bumped this way, and Gib can just pin him.
Party boy.
Well, you
Yeah,
would be
'cause-
forcing
no,
him into a
No, yeah,
very
you would be
steep
forcing him to take an
predicament.
attack of opportunity. Because if he gets knocked there, Carnage, Cassie, and Lucky would get an attack of opportunity onto him.
Forced movement does not provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and also it's moving into.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, continue.
Okay. Da-da-da. Bing. And I don't have my coin either, so.
Does not hit.
Is okay. We can all just move.
Yeah, no,
Bob.
that would be funny though.
Bob, I need you to do the bobbining.
Oh no, not the bobbining.
The bobbiting?
Fireball.
Bobbiting.
Is it the
No,
bibbity bobbiting?
It's not fireball, but it is sacred.
Not yet.
Make it fire.
It could be Fireball soon in like 5 Technically, it can be Fireball. Who's got the Fireball necklace?
I do, and I'm not
yeah,
letting
Callie
Bob
does.
have that.
I don't
I'm-
think any of us should have that, honestly.
Bob
Except
doesn't
for
like
Tali?
that
Maybe
kind of fire.
Carnash.
Just
You know,
hide
that
it.
would
I would
be
trust
correct.
with
Just
it.
hide it in that.
Fireball.
Just hide it in the endless mounds of fluff that is Karanash.
You can theoretically throw it right here.
14 makes the dex save.
Unfortunately.
If I
Lucky.
roll fireballs, I want to play fetch once.
God, no!
Oh no!
Lucky.
He'll play catch with the fireball. No.
Once. He'll do it
That's
once and he'll never do it again.
I believe in a nice clean burn.
I don't know if you can hear, but I'm cracking my knuckles as Gev is as he's walking up.
Okay, go ahead.
And such a shame that this couldn't be a one-on-one. Oh well.
Are you getting large?
Large.
Big.
My last chance to use large.
Big.
Giant man.
Oh shit. He uses them big and.
Hold on, I'm over here.
Ah, sorry. Big.
Biggest.
Now he's like, I'm a little while to get used to that.
Like he's overcompensating.
Not yet, I'm not.
Damn. He
I
admits
want to
it.
say something, but it's cursed and we're on stream.
He admits
How
it
can you-
though.
How can you overcompensate if everything grows? Hmm?
Literally everything, including my
Zoe, just bad.
Anyway,
Thank you! Thank you for saying it so I didn't say it!
Zoe,
Anyway,
oh, you got.
I'm guessing
bombed.
that's a miss, because this is a boss.
yes, that is a miss.
That's okay.
By the way, how tall was this tall man? I want to know like height comparison now.
I become large, so that's over 8 feet.
Yeah.
Well, because you had mentioned that this man is, somewhat handsome and is tall. That's why I'm
Oh
asking.
yeah,
like,
the
who's
guy
usually-
here, he's only about like on the high end of 7. He's the high end of 6 feet.
Okay, so like he's not immensely smaller than Gev currently, but
No,
like
he's
it's
just
still
like-
funny.
It's like basketball player versus regular person.
Alright.
I was gonna say Shaq next to Kevin
Is
Hart.
that your turn?
Yes, actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that is his turn.
Alright,
I
I'm
have to
going right
waste
here.
a bonus to do that.
All right.
And because I'm so pissed off, using my last rage.
I would like to rage.
Against the machine.
Because I'm flanking with
You
Jeff
are.
there. Let's go ahead and oh wait, I gotta roll my wild surge.
That you
Yep.
do. I completely. Sometimes forget that. All right, what
Yeah,
we
you
looking
didn't
at?
do it last time.
7.
yeah,
what does
I
7 do?
Oh boy.
Oh
What does 7 do?
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Okay. Well, he's not going to be moving, so.
Too bad it's
But
not
I will-
thorny.
15 feet. I will.
Just make a square.
Yeah, might as well. I was thinking.
No, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to whoever's making the X's.
That's me!
That's you? Oh, yes, that is your color.
I was just saying you can tell by the little color for it.
I didn't look down. Also, Peter shares a very similar color.
By the way, if I remember correctly, it's a 15-foot radius of Cassie, even if she moves.
Yeah, I'm just going to place it here because I don't think you guys are going to be moving this fight.
Yeah, it's
Well,
only
'cause
for
I was gonna
enemies. You guys can still move normally.
In the
So.
future, if you need to, you could do it like as like a circle or on her.
Okay, yeah, I will definitely do that next time, but like for this, it's just.
Because
Get
for
this
now, it
done.
doesn't matter at all.
Because it makes the entire room difficult terrain for him to if he wants to move. 24 hits.
Fuck. Minimum damage.
Well, speaking of minimum damage, we have Captain Maximum Damage over here. Go on, Karnash. Oh, it is
the other
his
guy's
turn, though. So, this guy hits 3 times. So, hey,
Does he-
yeah, does a 24 hit?
Yes, but I invoke Cloud Rune. He attacks the unconscious guy.
He needs your reaction to Valkyrie. Okay.
There's no save against it.
He's double dead now. Hey, Tally, does a 27 hit?
My AC?
Yeah. So, do me a favor, take 17 damage.
What the shit?
Ow?
Yeah. Hey, Cassie.
Yeah.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Take 12 damage. That's
Well, at
his
least I
turn.
don't lose my rage.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, good.
He ends his turn within 30 feet of me. I invoke my last rune.
Alright, what you gonna do?
You must make a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for 1 minute.
Fair enough. 14 hits your DC. It
Oh, well.
has your DC.
I was trying anyway.
Also,
Hey,
Snowy,
you made use of all of your runes tonight. I'm
Snowy,
impressed.
if you can,
What's up?
can you put that one on the lower layer so I can see my health bar?
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll just delete him.
Hit!
I
Just
needed
remember
it.
he's there so you can divert.
He's been killed. He's now deleted from the system.
Exactly.
All of my runes are now spent.
Here, and I gotta go. I'm gonna do this so everyone can see their health bars. Okay, so it is now Karnash's turn.
Alright.
Oh wow, I can actually make it so that my bars are either compact or on top of my token. It's stupid.
Let's see. I'm going to run up here. And I'm
Okay.
gonna use my bonus action to use Shield Bash. I'm gonna try and use a shove action and knock him prone.
Okay, go ahead. How does that work? If I might
It is
ask?
basically a contest of me using strength, and they can either use acrobatics or let me double check because I can't remember.
Athletics, I believe, for this kind of situation.
If it's against strength, I believe you can choose.
Yeah.
What the hell was that sound?
Worry about
Yeah, it's either strength or
What
dex.
was that
Basically-
sound
Alright.
I just heard?
Go ahead and
Don't worry
make
about it,
your
don't worry about it.
go ahead and make your thing so I can then challenge.
That was horrifying.
Good.
So I believe it's an attack and then with the attack you can. Oh no, it's just straight thing.
Yeah, it's just
Does a
straight.
28 beat a 22?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
All right, so you don't knock him prone.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna take a good old swing at him.
Okay. Go ahead and hit him.
Here! Oh,
Go ahead and re-roll.
You've been just rolling 8s a lot today.
There's another one.
Re-roll.
hold on. Okay, another reroll. Okay.
We're the master eater.
There. Take it.
Sage.
We'll take it. It hits. I don't care anymore. Give me the damage. There's no reason you should be rolling that many 8s. What the hell?
Yeah, 7.
And on top of that, his initiative is 8.
Oh my god.
So many 8s. 8 is your lucky number today. Or
Here's
unlucky.
the best part. I just had to type 88.
Wait, what?
I just had to type 88.
88
I
or
won't give
It says
88?
HP.
I won't give you a reason why I typed 88, but just there's more 8s on the field right now.
As in 88 or 8D8?
Oh wait,
8.
should we roll? Should we roll his attack again because it's advantage?
You know, I'll take the 17 that says advantage. We'll take that. Well, that's it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Also,
Bob. Oh, good?
Hold
What you
on.
got?
I'm also going to use Action Surge. Just
Oh, just do it again.
Oh.
Alright, that's
Oh.
right. You're fighter. I
get
keep forgetting
regular
you're fighter.
action. I get regular action and another regular bonus.
He's copying
Alright,
me.
go ahead.
He's covering me.
I was gonna do that next
Get
turn.
another 8.
If I get another bonus as well, I'm going to try and knock him prone.
Roll.
Oh.
That's your coin
He's
back.
prone!
Yes, which means all attacks have advantage.
I'll melee.
Which means now time for the swing. Yay.
The 20, that hits. Go ahead.
I mean, considering you had advantage
9.
beforehand.
Fair.
Oh, I actually. Oh wait, that makes spells also have disadvantage. So
Range
Yeah.
Only if
spells.
they have ranged attack rolls.
Well, that's all Pete got. Speaking of Pete!
Isn't Witch Bolt like always attached, or is that
Oh,
just
yeah.
a separate?
Oh yeah, that's right. Witch
Yeah.
Bolt.
Go and
I can
roll
just-
that go and roll that
Hang
d12
on,
for the
Nolan.
go ahead and roll that d12 for the witch bolt.
Yep. So D12.
Ooh,
another 10.
Nice.
Not bad. Okay. And then what you gonna do now?
Move 5 feet.
Fair enough. Oh, there he goes.
Watch out.
That's it.
It's Peter Elvenwood.
Alright, and that's gonna be the end of your turn, my dude?
Yep.
Dolly!
Okay, let's go and hit him with the business.
I don't forget you
Okay.
got advantage.
That, you do have
You have
advantage.
I do.
advantage.
You have all the advantage.
Okay, what the actual fuck?
I mean, it
Matter
was
of fact, you
better.
happen to have double
The
advantage.
fact that you haven't rolled a 1, so I can't give you the token back is annoying too. Anyway, that is all you can do, I'm assuming. Roberto.
Bob, come join in on the massacre.
Roberto.
You'll also get advantage, even after he stands up.
You know, I
Two
could
of
just,
us got
you know,
hit pretty good.
I could have just done. I could have
know,
just
fuck
fucking
it.
done Toll the Dead.
You could
Smacky,
have.
smacky.
Okay,
That
Yay.
hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
that's bullshit.
Uh,
The
no,
bird!
here, I should roll it a second time
You know what?
because
Roll a
advantage.
second time just in case of a crit.
Nope.
Okay, you got exactly
Literally
half. Don't
half.
worry.
Okay.
I mean, technically,
Yes,
Oh,
I am
yeah.
taking up 2 spaces.
Or damage though. Alright. Gev,
Provoke.
big Gev.
Big man.
the big lucky.
Big Lucky Gev at advantage for everything.
You are like, also like I think, if anything, when they need to pay for repairs, you're gonna be the main reason they have to pay for repairs.
By the
Oh,
way,
okay,
I'm
that's
taking... I am taking the chance, and I am not going to be using the AC from my shield.
Okay.
So
you're
I'm
just gonna-
taking... I'm getting the
I am
extra
shield.
D8 instead of D6
Go ahead.
for my
Go
hit.
ahead. Beat him the fuck up.
Beat him the fuck up!
That hits.
I rolled a 1.
Not bad. Well, hey, a 1 still is 5.
Alright, well, I get the bonus action to grapple him, which is also
Okay.
at advantage,
Okay.
which isn't great, which is probably not going to work.
21s? Okay, no. Okay, I need to share this with y'all. No, I need to share this one with y'all.
Oh
What,
no.
let me guess, 19?
No.
21.
21?
Yes, but like, even there's more to it.
But
Double 21.
The fuck?
His
Bruh.
That's okay. But
the left one or the right one?
that's okay. But I also get the extra 1d6 points of damage from just my giant
Go ahead and
might.
do it. Go ahead.
So that's 4 extra damage. Then I'm gonna use my action surge
He's gonna
to do it again.
flex. He's gonna flex Logan. That hits. 6, and then roll the other d6.
I only get it once per turn.
You only get it once per turn.
You do have the other possible bonus action.
You can try to grab him again.
I can't, because, well, wait, can I?
Did you bonus action? You got a bonus action back, my dude.
Yeah. It does
And
say
a
and a
possible
possible
bonus
bonus action.
The 19.
God damn it!
Wow.
I'm starting to think you're doing this on purpose somehow.
I'm not. I swear.
Because that's like either
Christ.
1 or 2 slightly above me every single
I
time for the past
swear
20 times.
To
I need to
Christ.
find my gift.
But it don't matter.
I will roll again if you want me to.
No, it's fine. I don't care, man.
Or at least
It's
just
kinda
show the
funny, though.
rolls.
It's kind of funny though.
It is, but it's like wow.
The one thing I built my character for, he can't even do.
Yeah, see. The fact is, the fact is, you fought two bosses back to back purposely that are supposed to be super strong and super fucking dodgy.
And we somehow get
So,
Cassiopeia in one of them.
All right,
I can't find the gift I'm looking for.
Cassie, go on. What you got?
Ooh.
That's a 20. It hits. Roll me damage.
But still my good luck. Bitch.
7.
We all have advantage on him, even after he stands up.
All right, it's his turn. Or do you have a bonus action?
I can use a bonus action, but I don't think I can attack with a bonus action.
I don't think you can. No.
Because I'm not moving.
Bonus
He
action
spends
cry
5
for minimum
He
damage.
spends 5 feet of movement to get back up. Get ready for a full round attack, because multi-attack. Gotta adjust here. Thankfully, you've gotten to the point where he doesn't do as much damage. Does a 22 hit Carnage?
Yes.
Do me a favor and take 10 damage.
What is he attacking with?
It is a blunt weapon, a Morningstar.
Is it magical?
No.
And how much damage was that?
10.
10? Okay.
You have damage reduction?
I do.
think
'cause
his subclass
shield-
does give him damage reduction.
Yep, shield style juggernaut. I can reduce the damage by 3 from any non-magical weapons.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So I took 7 damage.
He is the tank.
Hey, Bob, does a 16 hit?
I don't believe so. Let me double check. No,
already
it
have
can go fuck itself.
Okay. Hey, Cassie. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
7 damage.
Oh, that's halved, right?
Yes, because of rage.
Okay.
Yeah, resistant.
Is that already halved? I think is the question.
Oh, no, it wasn't already half.
Oh, so that is
4.
4?
4, because remember you round up when you get attacked.
Yeah.
Carnage, hit if you wish with shield or axe or doggy bite.
You know what? I want to put the man back on the ground.
You want to put him back on the ground? We can
I
put
want
some
to put
dirt
him
in
back
your
on the
eye.
ground.
You have
Hey-ya!
advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage.
You do
Tell
have
people
advantage.
to
Well,
sit.
no, not on skill check. Not on skill checks. You don't have.
Is that not? Oh yeah, it's not an attack. I feel like shove should be considered an attack.
It should be, but because of how it is, and it's a strength check, not a attack. So yeah, 15 beats 11.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go for a good old swing.
Yep. 16 does not hit.
You have advantage on this one.
Yeah, you do have advantage. You want to spike that die into his skull?
Yeah.
You just spiked it into his skull. Roll damage.
Oh.
All these single-digit damages.
My axe of max damage is failing me.
Peter.
You didn't get
You're not
recharged.
using it with 2 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, it's one-handed, man. You need to really put some feeling into it.
Opening up with 4 damage. Cool.
Yep. Just gotta keep where I'm at. Just gotta keep zapping him.
Okay. Is
Like,
that gonna be? That's
You
all.
don't have
That's
any
it.
single targets.
Yep.
Zap.
No, I think he's got more consistent damage here. He doesn't want to risk concentration. It seems, which is fair. 16 does not hit.
I fucking died.
I'm guessing 17 hits.
I will give you. Yeah, it is 17.
Because I saw a 17 and 9.
Yeah, 17
that
did
hit,
in fact hit. So yeah. Bob.
Okay.
I'm absolutely livid right now. What the fuck?
I would
T-pose
be
on
too.
him.
Bob is going to be smart. And because I can do this with up to 6 creatures my choice,
Guidance?
I'm going to do this.
Guidance is probably a really
Cast,
good.
nope. Cast level, it's going to be 2, submit.
Oh, prayer healing. Yeah, you guys are getting pretty hit. See,
I noticed hurt.
yeah, everyone who's taking damage regains 12 HP.
I will
fair.
appreciate the thought, but I have not taken damage yet.
He is not
Yeah,
taking
that's why I
damage
wasn't
yet.
doing shit for you.
Tell you regain 12 HP.
I know only 3 people have been hurt. You are a big target, but you are still hard to hurt.
No, I'm actually probably the easiest to hurt right now because my AC is 16.
Yeah, mine's 17.
Oh, yeah.
The barbarian has higher
So,
AC.
I put my
Speaking of-
shield down.
You mean
Yeah.
HP?
No, that's fair.
yeah, you get good HP.
But yes, that's all Bob do. Bob stay in spot.
Beat him up.
Didn't beat him up. My coin is flipped, so I can't do anything.
Oh, you
You know
have
what,
advantage.
Gev? You know what, Gev?
That's advantage.
Look, Robert, he rolled 2 numbers.
Gev, I will
Oh,
give
right,
you
yeah.
I will give you the power of beat him up to roll again.
Oh, okay.
Power
Okay,
of
I
beat 'em
see
up.
how it is favoritism.
Oh
We
no,
have-
I'm
we
gonna
have
actually. I'm gonna. Tali was the next one to give because of how really weird the rolls have been.
I see how it is.
Is it
Favoritism.
one single attack, or do I
Yeah,
get the
just one.
advantage?
It's just one single attack. Go and roll.
Moving it back to normal.
So
I didn't
what?
do it.
You somehow step your
I
own
was
test.
saying it too.
I flipped my coin back.
You do flip your coin back because of that. Congrats.
Favoritism. That's how it is.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, DJ.
I rolled a 1.
I'm gonna be up there in a month. I'm gonna put dirt in your eye.
You
Cassie,
could try to.
you're right. You're too tall.
Still smacking him.
Yeah, 20 hits. You've been just rolling 20 all night. It's great.
The fuck?
Only on advantage, though.
Alright. It is now his turn.
There it is.
So remember, kids, it's gonna be beat him up. Karnash. 23 damage, is it hit?
That hits.
23 damage. Woo.
Not 23 damage. 23 to hit. 9 damage. Because of Juggernaut, it's gonna be 6 damage. Alright, next. Hey, Karnash.
Yep,
Does a 23 hit?
it does.
Okay, take 13 damage. But it's gonna be 10 with your Juggernaut stuff. Hey, Gev.
Yes.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Take 9 damage.
You know what? Because he hit me so much, I'm going to invoke
Interception?
Book interception. Gotcha, alright. So it's gonna be damage reduction, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you just take no fucking damage.
So
You take no
damage for Gabe.
fucking damage, Gev.
I protect big man.
I am the big target. He's supposed to hit me. Why don't you
Karnash.
defend yourself?
Because you have bigger fists.
He's got a point. Karnash, go.
Hit him harder.
Alright,
Meanwhile,
strength
Peter on the side, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Sends a bolt of lightning into the pile every now and again.
Actually, you know, I'm already getting advantage on him right now, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yes.
Alright, you know what? Then I'm not going to bother with the bonus. Instead, I'm just going to give it the good old heave-ho.
I'm sorry. I
Even
like
the
the
who?
idea that you kept trying to knock him down for the sake of shits and giggles.
Even
I'm
who?
gonna heave the hoe.
Hiya!
Heaveth the hoe.
17 hits.
By the way, if you're not going to use your bonus action for anything, you could second wind.
Good.
Yeah, I guess I could use that right now, huh?
Yeah, well, it's not like we're gonna do much else with it, so why not?
Yeah, so no, I'll do that damage.
Alright.
I'll do second one, which is detail plus my fighter level, so...
While he's doing that, Peter, you throw another bolt of lightning into the mix.
12 plus 3.
What I'm just saying is that everyone's wearing a variation of chainmail essentially, and Peter's just over here being the Tesla coil onto the one guy.
I'm not even wearing armor.
How much damage you doing, Peter? Hey, Peter. Okay.
Fade.
Oh, no, that's the heal.
Wait, why +3?
Plus fighter
Fighter.
level.
Plus fighter level.
Oh yeah, that's the heal. All right, Peter, how much damage? 9. Nice.
Okay, now I finally get a chance to freaking hit and hurt this guy.
You did
Will
the first
you?
round, didn't you?
Oh,
That's the question.
Oh yeah, you missed.
Do you still have a smite?
yes, I still have a spell slot.
Go ahead. Let's see if we can use that.
Spell into them.
Finally!
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
My God.
All right. Roll your damage, and then roll your.
Hold up.
Did you use
do I be
Thunderous
fancy?
Smite?
Do I be fancy or just use a normal smite for the D8s?
Well, you would have had to call the other smite before you made the attack, I believe.
No.
Actually,
No,
you can call-
smites are called after the attack and the damage roll's
Yeah.
already done.
I know the divine one is.
No, all smites are
all
called
smites
like
do
that.
Okay.
Because paladins have such a small spell slot list. Alright, so add extra. So you're rolling 3d8 essentially here.
Okay.
Is that minimum damage
Wait.
again?
No, that's a 2. It would be right if we
Reroll
Okay.
reroll that first d8.
that was for the weapon.
Yeah, reroll that weapon d8.
Okay.
Because then you add 2d8. Yeah, I'll take it. And then you add 2d8 from your smites.
$11. I was very.
Hey, DJ, I have a small question for you.
Did I kill him?
How do you want to do this?
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
He's dodging all you, and you just get the right point, and you get the final blow.
We were just distractions.
Thanks, guys, for the chip damage.
Yep, right into the
You're
armpit.
welcome.
How much HP do you have left?
He had 11.
Yay!
Exactly enough. Do you want to kill him outright, or do you want
That's
to
the
actually
great
suck him
question.
out?
How do you want to do this? That's the only question I'm going to leave. That's going to be the last question of the stream, because we're ending after this.
Okay, is
You
it
just
possible
cut
that I
him
can
in
leave
the
hm
armpit.
alive but hinder him?
Listen,
Cut him in the
Peter,
armpit, it'll be very painful, and he won't be able to lift his arm.
You've got the killing blow. Or the finishing blow. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so basically, the show for the theatrics.
Okay, so I will mention to help you with the theatrics.
Can I finish?
You would be to give you help set up. You would be doing this directly after he basically continued to continuously smash his mace into Karnash's shield. So he's directly back facing you.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
If anything, she's gonna cut his Achilles tendon on the closest foot facing her. And you know how much a bitch that hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't be walking.
Just the audible snap from that. Everyone could probably hear that. And then just with the smite charge slash just brings it down on his. Is it two-handed mace or one-handed mace?
One-handed.
On his mace arm and just completely severs his arm.
You know what? That's not a Vorpal blade, but considering the smite and the final hit, I'll let you.
Snowy, Vorpal decapitates.
Oh, okay. Well, considering everything, I'll let you do it. You basically cause him to immediately go down on one knee at the initial heel slash, and then as he's falling down, mace arm raised up because of the initial jut of falling, you just lop off the arm, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance style, as it flops just onto Geb's head.
I flick it off.
I thought I heard you said you wanted to keep him alive, but never mind.
Yeah, he's technically still alive, but not for much longer.
Heavily.
Somebody want to stabilize him?
I don't
Bob,
want
you
to.
slap him?
See, the thing is, I don't have to slap.
Wait.
If anything,
Like, it does say touch, but I have a 30-foot for that because of my grave.
you're not touching him.
Slaps him.
So, like, as soon as he slams, like, hard onto the ground and begins to bleed out, screaming in agony, just the wound starts to, like, slow the bleeding, and the heel kind of the heel, like,
You mean the
snaps
pseudo?
back
You mean
together
to
a
spare
bit.
the dying? It's not even a
And he
heal.
just, like, he just slams the ground. He's now just, like, groaning in pain. It's no longer, like, the shrill of, like, dying pain. It's just like, oh, God.
Touch up. You're not dying. You're just really, really fucked up.
Phantom pain of having a hand that's no longer there.
Yeah, I would have broken the arm. I don't think I would have cut it off, so...
So
You
Brutal.
definitely went overboard.
You can get attached later. He's fine.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
I think you
No,
can
no,
use
you
greater,
legitimately can do that.
Yeah.
greater
I want to go
restoration.
pick up my snake now as I shrink.
Right.
Dude,
As Tali does that, that is the end of our session. We will do the RP leading up to everything next time. However, because I didn't keep you long and this was a long dungeon, all of you are now level 4.
Yay!
I
Your level?
don't know what I'm going to do with my level.
Do your levels off stream, grab whatever feats you need, whatever attributes you update. Just remember to message me saying what you do exactly. That way I can just keep an idea of what's going on.
I'm just
Will
gonna
do.
roll my hit die right now because I just upped it.
Yeah,
before,
everyone roll. Since we're just here, roll your hit dice already for me.
just to make it
Did I
easier.
miss it again? Where's my hit
Cool. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
die? There it is.
Remember, if you roll 1, you can reroll.
4.
Speaking of
reroll.
one, literally right when you mention it.
I want you to reroll. Or do you want to take the average? Do you want to take the average or just...
Well, let's give it one more go. If I roll 1 again,
If you roll 1 again, you get the average, but if you don't roll 1 again, you get whatever you just rolled.
that's the average
Sevens.
anyway.
We got 4 7s here. What?
Do
Oh,
you
it was
want
all
to
8s.
roll again? Just
Lucky 7.
No, we'll take it. Like I said, you stuck. So, yeah. Next time, we get to question a bit more and figure out where the hell the stone is.
can I just make one request?
Go ahead.
Because he really likes hitting me, can I just lean down, make it look like I'm gonna help him, and just slowly grab the mace?
Yeah, you add a
Have it
Morningstar
in
to
your
your
teeth.
inventory. Add a Morningstar to your inventory.
I want the weapon that hurts me.
Yeah.
You just put it in your
Okay.
mouth like it's.
I need to head out now. You guys have a great night. DJ, you can wrap up the stream, right?
Yay, clap, 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 clap. He's muted, so he's probably doing it right now.
So yeah, you
I
wrap
did
up
not
the
realize
stream.
I've been muted.
Yeah.
You were muted.
You can wrap up the stream for me, DJ. We will be meeting back again on the, what is it, the 15th?
Yes, but also, I just want to say this: cutting off the arm is not 100% lethal. He disarmed a
Haha,
dan-
funny pun.
a dangerous enemy. No pun intended. Because at this point, like, whether it was the arm or just the hand, something was going to get cut off.
It was still brutal. And also, yes, lopping off a limb is lethal if you don't stop the bleeding.
Which we did.
We did. You know, after Bob just like... I like the idea he could have either slapped or we could have just done the Raven of Peck.
And to be fair, he can always get a prosthetic.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
There is
Or
a
just-
Tinker's Guild in town.
Or just have it thrown back via healing magic.
Yeah, like there's many ways in modern D&D world of how to reattach your limb or get it fixed or get it replaced.
Yeah, basically.
Honestly, it's truly dependent on your price and preference.
Anyway,
Hope he doesn't sue.
thanks Snowy for the awesome session. I need to add 9 HP to my character sheet. So that's 44 HP that Tali is now.
One thing I'll let you do is I will let you explore 4 of the rooms at the beginning of next session retroactively, because there is loot within this place that you kind of didn't go to.
Awesome.
And there is no real money rewards for missions, which is why I'm giving you whoever you leave alive, you get the bounty reward for.
Which is why...
Hey, we saved that noble's life. He should be rewarding us.
And also, technically, this schmuck's alive. The 2 schmucks downstairs are
like
alive.
Three
three
schmucks.
schmucks. And
Yeah, so, like,
this guy is alive.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll let you guys examine everything, both retroactively and currently, at the beginning of next session, so we just get any loot that you guys want.
Yep.
Real quick, I'll even open up the entire map for you to
Can I do the
examine.
end card now?
I was basically doing my last DM wrapping up.
Okay.
But yeah, next session, the 15th. We should be good. Bark, since Sage is going to be absent for maybe the first hour or 2, we've asked if you could pilot Bob until then. Are you okay with that?
Provide that I am also here in the first hour or so because my crap hole of a job. I will let you know when I figure out that schedule.
That's also why I'm offering the exploration beginning.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, thank you guys, and I'm gonna roll a d20 for luck. Why did I roll a 2? You know what? Good night, everybody.
Number
DJ,
2.
take it away.
Anyway, thanks to Snowy for hosting such a good session. Even though combat was a little iffy. Well, the first 2 were I just devastated, and as everyone else. Hopefully next session I'll be over this cold. My God. What the hell?
Yay, colds.
I know, right? It's great.
I'm just being a dick. Continue.
But yeah, no, thanks everyone that watched, and for those that followed. Tune in again on the 15th for more tabletopping. And I'll be hosting our mutual friend Ari for next week for Epithet. If it's being held that time. Probably not because of Mother's Day. I forgot about that. But
I forgot too.
I don't remember.
I gotta go visit my mom's grave.
Shit, dude,
Hey, it's been a year.
I know, but still.
Shush.
Anyway, please follow me here for whenever I go live. I might be doing extra, and depending on what happens on Tuesday, I might be streaming a multiplayer stream for a special occasion. I will be announcing that the day of. Thursday is Borderlands with my friends. Oh God.
Why am I big?
With Freeze, Green, and Jacob. Friday will be another session of Fast Forward Fridays with Mega Man X4.
Why am I getting bigger?
Stop.
I can't revert it either.
I was even looking at that screen. What the heck?
Why am I getting bigger?
Stop.
Chuck.
And if anything, Monday I might do another speedrun stream, but with Hades.
Just ignore him. Keep going.
Follow me on Twitter if you want to see all my notifications where I go live, where I also retweet nice art and also birds, mostly birds. Done.
I did that. Keep going.
And yeah, thanks for coming. I wish all of you a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are going. Oh God.
Am I still on top of him? I dominated.
Whenever you are watching this live or watching the VOD. But for me, I'm going to do full medicine and pass it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Later. And stay classy.
But